Welcome back everyone to my first playthrough of Blueprints. So today is day 32 playing the game. Still going, and we're up to day 85 in game. So I think really all I've got to do today is solve more of the puzzles in the blue house. I think that's it. And then once I have all the answers to these puzzles, I think that will give me another clue. Or riddle of something else, you know? But yeah, hopefully I can... I've got my little, like, my notepad here and my map that I've drawn of the house. And I got to get to some rooms that I haven't been to yet. But I know some of them, like, it's kind of tricky to walk around. Because some areas are blocked off in the blue house. I was thinking as well, like, you could essentially try to get more steps, I guess, in here. Maybe if you could find the kitchen early on. But I do also only have 2 gems. So, and you obviously use steps around here. But I think 70, well, just under 70 is like a decent amount out here. Plus we have like 4 days left of being able to get the room out here. Made back in perfect time. You did try, or you did. Everyone did a good job distracting me. All right. Secret passage. Blue book. Blue door. Blue house. I'm pretty sure everything on here lines up with what I have so far. Obviously, definitely gallery, definitely solarium, and then kitchen, corridor, music room, ballroom, foundation, yeah. And the pool. I remember seeing, we got to the one on the left of the pool, and I could see the pool through it, so that sounds about right. Emma, I have described how you would do as a heart session. Have you? Making some dinner, plain rice, hoping it settles my tummy. I hope so. Yeah, sometimes you need just kind of just like basic food. All right. I don't need to look at that screen anymore. So... there's a couple of picture puzzles on rank 1, 3, and 4 that I haven't done, but I do have photos of them, so I don't really need to do that. I would like to go to the rooms that I haven't been to, so if I can get to the foundation, and then I can make my way up around here, like underneath the pool, that would be good. But what's going to be my best way through? There's a dead end up there. Let's have a look. How far can we go? Okay, that is hallway. That is dining. So actually I should be able to go this way. Okay, so we're in the dining room facing north. This is the kitchen. Where's the kitchen going? Is it over there? Not sure. I don't know like the best way through. Oh, this goes quite far. Okay, that is music room, passageway. So the foundation is right here. So I haven't gone to the left of the foundation. I also have not solved the Morjai box in here. We could give it another try. I'm on a fresh day. At late last stream, my brain was turning to mush after doing all these puzzles. I was like, I'm struggling. So hopefully I can be a bit better at it today. With a fresh start. So we need orange in all of the corners. So orange doesn't really do anything. Orange can change color, but we need 4 of them, so we don't want to change any of them. Black will move across this way. Yellow moves up. And then blue copies whatever's in the middle. So I guess if I wanted to like change this one's color, no, I don't think I can. No, I can't change that. So I could change blue to be like, if I do that, that means we get another orange one. I don't know if that's going to be helpful, or if I'm going to want more than one blue. I think this one, I think I was on this one for a while and I kept getting close to it, but then I can get like 3 in the corners, but I was struggling to get the last one. I think so. I can do that, but then once yellow's up there, we can't get yellow back down. We don't have any greens. So that is probably not good. Now blue can copy. See, that's 3 of them. Now if I could get yellow here. I don't know if I should keep this one. Blue or orange? So, or maybe I could try to get blue up there, then black is down here. So I can't get this one in the middle, although I could move this one up. Well, I could make this one orange. And if I could make this one orange, maybe that's how I do it. And then we make that one orange, and then, because it's not, doesn't have enough, we need this one to be orange too. But with yellow up there. Okay, I feel like that's kind of close, maybe. But maybe I also need to get, I don't know if I can get black up and up here though. I think maybe getting a blue one up here and then getting an orange one down here to make that one. That could be a way to do it actually. So let's do that. But I need yellow in the middle. And then black would have to go down here. So we can move this up here, but then how do I get orange over here when black's down here? You know, and I can move that. Maybe. If I move this up. See, that does not work. JS, welcome in, JS. How you doing? You're fighting enemies in Morrowind Trial the other day, and a pig showed up. You already know what I said. Yeah. You started coughing while typing that. Oh, jeez. I hope you're feeling at least a bit better. Okay, let's well, actually, what I could do is we can move. No. Thank you, Kieran. Let's move that one up. Let's move that one up. I think I can see what I need to do, but it's just like getting everything in the correct spot. I actually really wish I had another Souls game to play. Too bad they only made two. Recovering, but it's still there. Oh, I'm glad you're recovering. But it sucks that it's still hanging around though. Yeah, Rach is sick too. Oh, you're back home from the Final Fantasy 14 meetup event. It was fun, and now I know how to play approximately 10% of Mahjong. Yeah, nice. I'm glad it was good. Make some new friends. I might come back. I just want to like maybe like doing some other ones of these will like help. I don't know. Okay, so that is facing north. What do we have next to the foundation? Whatever's in here. The trophy room. Okay. Trophy room. What is our picture puzzle? We have the there's like a suitcase, luggage, and then we have the boat on the pier. That could be like a wharf, suitcase, travel, boat, sail. What could that be? I feel like there's quite a few words for this one because it's like a, you know, it's not just like a one item. It's like a scene, but this one, like a briefcase maybe? I don't know if it's a briefcase. It looks more like just like a travel case. I think briefcase. Can be brief and then reef, but that's not how you spell reef. And that's not really, the other image isn't really a reef either. There's a Tormented Souls 2. Yeah, I heard they were working on one. Alright. I have a coffee that is very full. It's a mocha actually. Emma needs to play on release. Oh, what do I? October 23rd. Oh, geez. Okay. Let me note that down. Let me note it down. The new Silent Hill game comes out on Thursday this week, and I really want to play it. Is it Tormented Souls 2? There's also Little Nightmares 3 comes out in October. Obviously, new Silent Hill game comes out in a couple of days, and then Tormented Souls 2. What day does it come out? October 23rd. Also, why am I saying October 23rd? 23rd of October. You missed all of Room. You did, JS. Yeah. Actually, even Alma commented on that. Alma was like, JS missed the room. Haven't quite made friends with anyone yet, but did talk to people, and hopefully I can participate in more meetup. Yeah, the more that you go to, the more you'll see the same people, and then, you know, maybe become friends. You just put in my first playtime off of the year so that I can play the new Silent Hill. Oh, nice. We're going to Americanize you slowly but surely. No. Alright, I'm going to take a photo of this one. And I can clearly see that we're in the trophy room. And where... There it is. Is there anything else? There isn't usually anything else in these rooms. Alright, what do we got? No, not the white ones. Okay, so we need them to be... We need them to be white. Okay, this actually might not be too bad. If I do that and then rotate... We also have the pink one in the middle, which I think is obviously going to play a part as well. So... The red ones don't do anything. I don't think. I mean, they turned the black one red, but I think that's it. And so these, again, we need to get... What if we do that? And then start shuffling things around. Okay, there we go. There's 4 white ones. All right. Now we just got to get them in the corners. Don't touch them. Okay. Go. Done. This one is easy. Rhino and Rhino. This feels like a hate crime considering America is awful. Pink is your favorite Mojai box. They're the easiest I found. I do like it when we have a pink square on there. Yeah. Okay, so the word is right. Right. Oh, is my pen gonna work? It was playing up yesterday a little bit, but oh no, it's fine now. we good, we good. And I don't know about this. Boat. Bag, suitcase, luggage. What's something else? There's a handle on it. I think I'll have to think about that one more. All right. So I'm pretty sure, I'm just going to confirm. That's the foundation. Yeah, okay, so trophy room, and then next to the trophy room is the billiard room. Okay, well, for me it's called the, what do we upgrade it to? The break room. I'll call it billiard though. So this one should be on the edge, on the west wing. All right, so we have a bone and 1. So the letter is a B. And then, what do we have? There's lots of pink ones. Okay, so they need to be red. How do I get red out of this one? Okay, yeah, right. So we have white. Sorry, white turns black, and then black turns red. So I need more white ones. So we're probably gonna have to turn the blue ones. So blue will copy the one that's in the middle. So yes, okay, and then we do that, and then we do that, and then I could make them red already, or I could use the abilities of the black one, which might be good to keep the black ones around for now. So how are we gonna do this? I'm just gonna play around with some things here, you know. So there's 2 there. And then if I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that, and then we press this one, and they all turn red. Us. Okay, that's everything this room done so far. I don't know if there's like other hidden puzzles in here. But we will see. Okay, so yes, that is the nook. Billiard room. Trophy room is next door. Let's see what's north of the billiard room, if I can get to it. I can. Okay, we have, I think this is the west wing. hall. There's 2 heaters. There's a little desk here. Are there 2? Yeah, I can see there's... I think you can see one of the heaters behind the word hall there. And there's a little desk and the chair in the corner. Alright. And we're on the west side, obviously. West hall. Seeing as you didn't get to sleep after that wedding till like 4:30, it's lucky time. Enjoy the blue house. Oh, no worries, Nick. Sorry, I just saw that now. You might already be lurking, but all good. Okay, so we have a farm and an arm. So it is F. And the Morajai box, we have some purples. Okay, so we need purple. So we need to make this one purple. Purple moves down. So if we do that. We put a black one up here, down here. I can swap these 2. But I need to make this one purple, not black. So I could do it easily this way. Hang on, we do that. Do that. Oh, it needs to be... it needs to have more, so this one obviously has 2 greys next to it as well, so we need to have it in a different spot. Well, I could do that and make it purple. There we go. Hey Leslie, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so now we got 4 purples. We could move this one down. And then I need to get this one. Okay, that goes down. I forget. The purple's down. I always get the purple and the yellow mixed up. I'm like, which way does it go? The dogs get upset if I sit at the PC to watch the stream. So you have to sit on the couch so they can pile onto me while I watch on my phone. Yeah. That's very cute. But also a little inconvenient for you if you don't like watching on your mobile. But okay. So I'm actually going to do that to get the green up here. And I'm like, to get this purple up here though, I'm like, do I need to... It's like I need a purple to get it up, to move it up there anyway. And then that moves another purple down here, unless I move one of these ones. Hang on. Like I could do that. And then... But how do I get one of these? So I need to have... That worked well, but we need these ones. We need to do kind of the similar thing over here, maybe. Watching on your TV, you have the Twitch app on your phone to chat. I do that sometimes as well. I'll have like a stream on the TV, and then yeah, chat on my phone. I wouldn't even attempt to chat on the TV. I think you can, but no. Nope. Okay, so purple moves down. So we need a green one. But green is now like stuck here, so I'm gonna have to do that to get green up here again. Swap those two. Maybe swap the black one. We can swap another purple one. This is looking good. This is looking very good because purple moves down. So if I do that, and then we press that one, there we go. Yeah, I was close. Hue. We're in the West Hall. Okay, hue. You have a smart TV, so you just install the Twitch app. Yeah. You watch Twitch through your Xbox and TV. Yeah, I'm the same trial. Because, like, I mean, we have... I don't know if there's a Twitch app on the PlayStation, but we use the Xbox more than the PlayStation. And so we've got Twitch installed on the Xbox and just, like, yeah, watch through that. The Xbox, I feel like they updated it a few months ago and it was, like, really shit. It's really annoying. But I mean, no, you can put up a stream and still watch, so. Okay, which way was I facing? I think I entered in this way, didn't I? I think so. Is that... Oh, that's blocked off. Okay, I'm wasting steps. But I need to confirm my orientation. Wait. I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay, hang on. There's a problem with this area. I get so confused. So we have billiard room, trophy room. So this, I'm facing north now, and then this room we're facing north. Okay, so we got to go. Can I just go around? I can, but I can't go to the right. Okay, so this one is north of the West Hall. The gym. Okay. So this direction is north. I need to remember. I need to remember. No, this is... Wait, the gym? Is it the gym? I'm forgetting. It is the gym, yeah. But I was like, the weight room technically could be a gym as well. But anyway, yeah. Okay, gym. So this one should be just south of the foyer. We've got the gym. And we have, we got the medal and the shoelaces. Lace and ace. I don't know if that was... That doesn't seem right. Although... One... All the Twitch apps are shit, to be fair. I mean, yeah, that's probably true. Shoelace, medal, gold, first, 1. I will pink lemonade this. I don't think it is, but is it lace and ace? I don't know if ace would be right though. But this is for the gym, if anyone's wondering. Is it lace and ace? Lace is correct. Is it lace and place? Because someone placing first. That's another pink lemonade. I'm guessing it's lace and place. If ace is not correct, I don't know what else it could be. If it's lace and place, then it's P, but I won't write it down just yet until you guys confirm. It's lace and longer stream. Yeah, you think it is trial? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So it's P. You don't remember where this room is located? Yeah, okay. This one is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, column 1. Okay, and then the Morai box, what do we have? We have some pinks. We need red. Okay, so we need to shuffle the white one around because we need to make more reds. So if I and we could do that and that and that and then that. I won't change them just yet though. I won't change the black, so that means we've got a lot of reds to work with, so that's really good. I just need to get this one. That should be it. Perfect. What do we got? 2. I didn't write down any of the room names. You've been buying bigger oranges and lemons to use in a juicer to make some orange and lemon juice to help my throat. Oh yeah, nice. I hope it helps. Okay, so we've done everything in this one. So this is north. And so north of here. If we go and look in here, it should be the foyer. Yes, the foyer. So we definitely know the pool is in here. But before I go to the pool, let's go to the one next to the gym. So whatever's in here. If I can even... No, I can't get to it. Okay, that one is going to be... Okay, must be a different way to get through there. I guess we can go to the pool. What's that one? That one's the... It's one of the bedrooms. Where am I? I'm lost. I am lost. Okay, that's... Oh, that's the vestibule. Okay. So this one is where the antechamber is. Okay. The chapel will be in there. So what about... Okay, vestibule is there. So this room, I'm just confirming. It's very confusing. Yeah, okay. So this one is just underneath the antechamber vestibule. And this one is the... what bedroom is this? Servants' quarters. Hi, Yankee. You watched the rest of last night's stream and saw Try mention the vestible's history. Yes, I'd forgotten. I had forgotten about that. Alright, we have a worm. And a, like a baseball bat. Worm. Bug. Insect. Long. Baseball bat. It's probably made of wood. The antechamber, if you will. Are there any other words for like a baseball bat? Sometimes I just need to like, rather than trying to think of the words, I need to like actually read them. Club is another word. But that doesn't work with like whatever this worm is. Club. I mean, it could be being like sport. Let's look up worm and see if there's any other words for worm. I see a bat and a cat. Can't see her feet. You find that citric fruits help me when I'm feeling sick? Well, I mean, like vitamin. I don't know how helpful it is for like when you're actually sick, but I know like, you know, like vitamin C, so like oranges, is really good for your immunity. I don't know if that helps you actually like get better. I don't know. It might. But yeah, when I have a sore throat, I find, yeah, lemon. I usually make like a hot lemon drink with like something sweet in it as well. Ginger can also, I think, be good for that too. And I think it's also just having a hot drink can be like, can help your throat, a sore throat too. Speaking of drinks, I'm gonna have some of my mocha. Maybe it's not even like what they, maybe it's just like, you know, This one's straight. The other one's like wiggly. I might need to take a photo of this one. There's a lot of these that I'm just like, what? And if I take a photo with this, I can see what room it is. The extra vitamin C helps the immune system. Yeah, it definitely does. I don't know how helpful it is like once you're sick, but I mean, I feel like it would make sense if it would also help you while you're sick and help, yeah, your immune system fight off whatever you've got. Some people swear by ginger hard candy, or am I mixing that up with stomach aches? I think ginger, I don't know about ginger for a sore throat. I think ginger's good, like definitely good when you have like an upset stomach. If I've got a sore throat, sometimes I'll put ginger in like the lemon like drink as well. Okay, we need black ones. Okay, so we need to make as many white ones as I can. So yellow will move up. And if we move it up, we're probably not going to be able to get yellow back down here. So that's something to think about. But I probably want to get a black one over here too. So let's move yellow to here. And then... Maybe we do move yellow up here. Okay, so if we do that, then that's 2 white ones. That's 3 white ones, which is good because I need... That'll be enough black ones if I press this one. No, but these will turn red. So I need another white one. So if I do that and then that, that's 4 white. Cool. Okay, so now we need to get the white ones in the corners. But also if I... this one might be an issue. Because I need 2 up here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to move unless we can get this one to be white. But even then I can't rotate these. So maybe we got to keep yellow in the middle up here. Right. What if I... And yellow moves up. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe we try to keep move yellow up in the middle instead. It's close. Because I could do that, and then I could do that. Maybe. And that way we can get these ones to be white. Try to turn them white. If I do that. It's possible it could be a placebo as well, but the juice is very tasty so you don't lose out on anything. Yeah. And like placebos actually like do work too. Placebos are so weird.
Hello there.
Hello.
I have a meeting 1:30 till 2. Do you want your lunch before or after?
I can have it just after.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. Welcome in, Stella. How you doing? Aggie has her back to us like she's about. Oh, I didn't even notice. She hopped off to say hi to Kieran. Any hints on what you'll be streaming next? I do really want to play the new Silent Hill game, so like maybe the new Silent Hill coming out, Silent Hill F. Maybe some short games, because I wouldn't mind a couple of short games like either Little Misfortune or that point and click game that I got on Epic recently, which is called Machinarium. But yeah, new Silent Hill comes out on Thursday and I really want to play it, so yes, play the new Silent Hill. Yeah, I want to play it. Oh wait, oh wait, you thought it was Resident Evil. The new Resident Evil comes out, I think it's February. Okay, so we want to make these ones white up here. I think I'm in a better spot right now. If I do that, that's good. And then if I make this one white, no, if I make this one, turn this one white, and then we do that, and then I've got to get this one white as well. If I do that, and then that's gonna mess with that one, but what if we do it, actually, let's line it up so they're in the middle. Like that. Okay. I think I got it. And then, okay, so now we have a white all in the corner. And we need them to be black, so we press red and it'll turn all the white ones black. Cool. There we go. Have you ever done a day one stream, like stream on the release date? I've done it a couple of times, yeah. I don't do it very often, but sometimes, like Mario Kart World, I think I streamed on the day that it came out. Tears of the Kingdom, I did. Can't remember if Echoes of Wisdom was on the day that it came out or like shortly after. Tint. Okay, so we are in the servants' quarters. So this is Tint. Alright, well, these words are coming together. I still don't know about this one. I don't know. Alright, but I think that way is facing north. So that's facing north, antechamber there. All right, so if we're facing here, I haven't got the room next to this one. It should be the swimming pool though. Okay, the pool. And that is facing north. We knew the pool was here anyway because the ones that they had written down at the front said it, but so we have the pool. Where are the images? Okay, so we have an ear and a tear because they're tearing off the page. I'm assuming that's it. I will pink lemonade it. Is it tear and ear? It'll be T then. And then Morajai box. What do we got? We got some blues. Well, lots of blues. We need red. Okay. We need to turn the blues red then. So blue copies the middle one. We are gonna need white there though. So let's do that. No. Hang on. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Although I don't know if I'm gonna need the, like, if I'm actually gonna need blue ones. If I do that. Okay, that's 3 white and we have 1 red, so that's good, but I need to get that white's gonna move down, isn't it? I need to get white up here somehow. If I do this, I mean, that's the way to do it. But then how do I get it over here? There's no way that I can shuffle it all across that way. But it's close. Oh, wait. We have black, of course. I forgot about the black. There we go. Done. I thought I fucked it up, but I didn't. Ah, okay. Correct? Yeah, okay. It's going good, Katie. I feel like we're getting through some of these puzzles quite quickly, which is nice. So that's everything in here. Okay. So the only rooms I haven't seen are the 2 south of the pool and 2 south of the servants' quarters as well. But I think they're kind of tricky to get to. All that work to find a single letter. Oh wait, you're mistaken. Only ear is correct. Oh, okay, so it's not tear. Ear. Okay, well, it's not T then. Maybe, well, yeah, it wouldn't be. Ear. And... oh, is it year? Pink lemonade. Is it year? Why would it be? Okay, so Y, not T. Okay. I will go through it, and once I've gotten all of them or most of them, I'll confirm to see which ones I have right. Because I may be like, I know it's this, and then I've got it wrong, you know. Like this one, I thought I was right on tear. Because tear would work. Like, look, they're tearing off the page, right? Tear definitely could be applicable. I mean, year is probably more so because obviously it's a date, but anyway. All right, we're facing north. Katie, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Okay. Chapel is there. Oh, I can't go that way. Damn it. I don't know how I'm gonna get to this. These other rooms. It's a bit tricky. Okay, so that's the pool. I mean, I've got a lot of the rooms already, so as long as I kind of know where I am. That's the vestibule. That's the servants' quarters. I can't get in there. I've been in there. So I think we need to get to like the opposite side of like this wall here. Because that's like all enclosed. Right? Hi, Agatha. Hello. Hi. So I think if I stay in the hallways here, we don't end up using steps, right? Okay, so I think, yeah, so this one is the conference room. North of the conference room should be the pump room. Okay, cool, yeah. I'm facing north so I know what direction I'm at. And then so left of the conference room, which is underneath the servants' quarters, is this just bedroom? No, this one is quest bedroom, which had a different name before. But I'm just gonna call it quest bedroom because that's what I know it as. Now what do we got? We have the thorns and the pot with steam coming out of it. So, well, I mean, this is probably like from a rose, I would say. That doesn't really work. Thorn. About stem and steam. I'll pink lemonade that. Is it... Ow, Aggie. Is it stem and steam? Which means the letter would be A. I think that's it. But we'll see if that's right or not. This is for the quest bedroom, whatever it was. Was it guest? It was guest bedroom beforehand, wasn't it? All right, we will try. Ooh, okay, so we need 2 yellow and 2 black, which we have all of them. So yellow moves up. But we need to get a yellow down here. So let's do that. Let's get a black one over here. And then I'll shuffle that along and we'll move that again. But that could be bad. Maybe that's bad. How do I get green over here then? I think I messed it up. Hang on. We could do that. But I do need another... black one. We need a black one down here. Ugh. I can't get these in the right spot. That's annoying. And that's the wrong way too. Maybe... we do that, and then I do that. I don't know if that's going to really help. Well, that's in the correct spot now. I just have to swap them. And then... I guess I can... yellow will move up, then I can swap with the green. Yellow moves up, so then we get a black one up here. Okay. Then we could go green up. Wait, is that it? That's it. Hang on, I already got it. I thought I need to do more. There we go. Ow. Okay. We are in the quest bedroom. Alright. Yeah, if I could get a pink lemonade on, if I was correct about these two being STEM and STEAM, with a letter being A, that could be cool, but otherwise we can confirm later on. I think that's going to be it. I could take a photo in case I am wrong and I need to like think about it again, but I think that's right. Oh, it is correct. Cool. Sweet. All right. I think that direction is facing north because yeah, that's conference room. That is quest bedroom, and then behind quest bedroom south is the dark room. It's the dark room, right? Yes. Okay, dark room. And then after this, there's only two that I haven't been in. Still solving the mysteries of the Stream Deck puzzles? Yeah. Little sockies, yeah. Look. Agatha, you're being very cute. She's got her like paws against my arm. I missed you asking, sorry. When I switch over to the map, I'm looking at the stream cuts off phones. Oh good, no worries. Okay. What do we have? We have there's like the stream, and there's mountain and trees. And it's gotta be... And then we have a book. I think it might be spine. So the spine of a book and a pine tree. Spine and pine. I will pink lemonade. Is that correct? If that's the case, then it'll be S. We have some pinks in here, very nice, and we need orange. Okay. That's not right. It's not spine and pine. Okay. Let me scribble out my answer, unless it's still the same letter, but we've got rocks and water, and it's like a stream or a river. We have a book. That has a cover and pages and a bookmark. It's made of paper. I'm trying to think. What words? I thought spine and pine was a good one. I was like, that makes sense. I wonder what type of book it is. Like with this kind of this part on it, with like the rectangle. I don't know. Is it like a photo album? The bookmark looks kind of like a ribbon. We have mountains, trees, pine trees. It's nature. There's rocks, water, stream, river. Flowing. I'm not sure. Trying to go through any word that like kind of fits with them and see if something clicks, but hey Sugar, welcome in. How you doing? You think you know what it is, Rach? But I'm awake, yeah. I was happy with my spine and pine guess, but that's not it. Spine and pine was an extremely good guess, right? Right? I was like, that's a bit of a tricky one, but I got it. But no. Be funny if it's like easier than that. And I find with this, like reading words can really help. If I'm like, because I'm definitely more of like a visual person, so I can like actually see the word rather than like just trying to think of it. Even though I can visualize the word, it's easier when I'm like looking at it. I do find. It's a book. Oh, is it book and I don't know if the spelling is right. Brook? Oh, is there an E in Brook? I'll pink lemonade that. Is it book and brook? Is Brook spelled B-R-O-O-K? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Book and brook. So the letter is R, and we're in the dark room. Okay. There we go. Brook is a creek. Brook with an E is a girl's name. Yeah. I was like, hang on, wait, what's the spelling again? Yeah. Got it. All right. And the Morjai box. Okay. So yellow moves up. How am I gonna move anything here then? I mean, I guess we could make another yellow, or we can make another pink. I think another pink is going to be more helpful than another yellow. So I could do that. And then I could do that. That was so easy. Nice. Wisdom. Okay, this is dark room. The answer was, in fact, easier than your original guess, right? But like pine and spine, definitely could have been it. All right, wisdom. Okay, so there's 2 rooms that I have not seen yet. So that is the quest bedroom. So we're facing north. I don't think I can go that way. No, that's a dead end. So that's the dark room. I need to get over here. Okay, so dark room. Quest bedroom. Yeah. So next to this one, it is passageway. There we go. So that is the dark room, and that is the west hall. Yeah. This one's called passageway, right? Yeah. And then we need one more after this, which should be north from here. What do we got? What image do we have? We have a pen. This is like a fountain pen. And this is a can. Tin. Pen. This one specifically has the lid that's off though. And this one has its lid is getting taken off too. Are you inside the blueprint now? I am. Yep. It's a whole like another house. It's very blue in here. Pen. I don't know if pen really works. Can. Are there other words related to a fountain pen that I am forgetting about? It's a writing instrument. Has a metal nib to apply water-based ink. The ink link, sink, pink. It doesn't go with the tin can there. Have you guys used a fountain pen much? I remember when I was in, I think it was primary school, like I had a fountain pen at one point, and I used that a bunch. When you were in primary school as well? Yeah, I wonder if it's a common primary school thing to do. Welcome in, Smay. Poops is number 2 and oops if it's in your pants. Yeah. I think they were popular back then. I wonder if, yeah, ow, Aggie. if schools still do it. She is all sprawled out on the desk. It's very cute. Pen, ink, writing, metal, can, tin, lid, Lucian, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing and your sub badge. I appreciate it. Now you use pencil mostly. I haven't used a fountain pen in a while. Like I only used it in primary school really, and then like I just have other like pens now. You know. When you were first at university, you had some kind of paperwork issue come up and I had to meet with the dean of the college to get it straightened out. He offered me, his fancy fountain pen to sign with, and I pressed down too hard. And snapped the nib off. Can you replace the nibs though? Oh, hopefully they're easily replaceable. Look at these feet. Look at these feet here, Agatha. Lid. I'm blanking on this one. We'll do the Morjai box and then we'll come back to it and have a little breather. All right, we need 4 purples. So what I might do is let's make them black, because black's going to be really helpful here. We can make these ones purple. That means we'll have 4 purple. Let's shuffle some things around. Because I don't think the white ones would have been useful for me, actually. No idea. It was embarrassing, but part of the course. I've always been a big clumsy oaf. Have you seen the Outlander prequel yet? Yes. I am watching Blood of My Blood every week when it comes out. So I'm up to date at the moment. I think you can replace them either by sliding them out or unscrewing them. Yeah, it feels like that seems like something that should be replaceable, especially on like a fancy fountain pen, right? Right. It's great. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I am. Welcome in, Baloo. How you doing? Okay. Let's do that. Oh. A hype train just started? What? That's random. Thank you for that. Maybe it was a bit delayed. That's weird. Thank you for the hype trade. If you guys want the hype train emotes, now is your chance. So if I can move a pink one, yes, that's what I want. And then, hang on. So we want to make another purple. Here we go, there we go, there we go. Sweet. And then I need to get this one. Okay, cool, there we go. That's 4 purples, sweet. All right. Now we just need to get them in the right spot. So 2 of them in the right spot. 3 of them in the right spot. Thank you for the bits, Phelan. Whenever I type in chat, there's a small chance to generate a hype train. Wait, really? Okay, let's do that. There we go. I knew just kind of messing around with it, it would happen. Okay, of. Passageway, word is of. And then back to the images. Had an idea, but it's not. I don't think it's it. I feel like a lot of words would go with ink, right? But I don't think anything related to the can would go. There's like pink, sink, link. Pen. I might need to come back to this one. And then once we get all the rooms, I'll have to go back to the ones where I haven't actually done the Morajai boxes because I got photos of the others. Alright, that's West Wing Hall, I think. This one is the dark room. So I need whatever's here. This will be our last room. Okay, and we have the laundry. This is why it was tricky to get into because it's a dead end. Laundry. And we have that image. And we have playa and pier. Is that right? Hang on, let me write down the words and so I can see it. Playa and Pia. Yeah, that works. Pink lemonade, is it Playa and Pia? So it's L. Cool. Okay. All right, more dye box. We have some more pinks. So we need purple, all purple. And blue will copy the one in the middle. So let's move that. Purple moves down, I think. So these both need to be purple. I need to get this one over here somehow. I could do that. But that's not enough, is it? Nothing will happen with blue there. All these ones. And I don't know if I can get these ones around, like unless I can move the pink ones. But I think the pink ones are going to be stuck here since I can't get them next to each other to then move the pink. So I think no, but we have to get the purple ones here, right? So these ones have to move. So maybe I need to get a purple one in the middle so the blue can act like the purple one. I'm gonna reset it. But blue will act like that, and if I do that, then it's gonna turn pink, but then we can't get... Well, no, I still can get two purples. Okay, I think that's really gonna help me, because now I can move all of them. Yes. Yes, 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 okay. Then we make that one purple. And then if we just shuffle some things around. Make that one purple. There we go. All right, now it's just a matter of getting them in the right spot, really. It'll happen eventually. Okay, well that's two. There we go. You're so low energy, JS. Oh, have you had dinner yet? Fine. Okay. All right, so Okay, so in terms of the Morajai boxes, I've solved all of them on rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4. I'm missing one on rank 5, which is the foundation one, which is a tricky one. I've got all of them on rank 6, rank 7, almost one I'm missing on rank 8, and I'm missing a couple on rank 9. So the ones that I have that kind of I could read out with only one missing word is a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, something shade of a rain to pass the light, through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So I definitely need to figure out the foundation one. And there's a couple in the higher ranks that I don't have yet either. And in terms of the picture puzzles, rank 7 spells out plans. I think I might have one wrong on rank 2 because the word doesn't make sense. I've got HEWAM. That's not right. Oh, is it not? I don't know. No, not Hewn, it's HEWAM, like Hewem. Welcome in. Is it? I'll call you. Is it ill or isle? What's been the hardest or least favorite thing you've solved in the game so far? That's a tough question. There's a lot of puzzles in this game. I don't know. The event finished at 5 p.m. I just watered during the event. On my way back, I tried a new bubble tea place. I got a passion fruit and mango fruit slush with strawberry boba. Ooh. Yeah, Hewem. Then after that, you ate dinner when I got home. Oh, okay. You had good food for dinner, but I'm exhausted after that. Yeah. I mean, you know, especially even if you weren't doing anything like physically demanding, socially, that could be, you know, very exhausting too. It is, I'll Twitch that. Yeah, okay. Well, let me know what you'd like to be called. I'm not sure. Calling you Twitch sounds weird because we're on Twitch. Laying down in bed trying to figure out how to sleep because half my face is congested and the other half is constantly running. Ugh. So annoying. That's probably not the most comfortable. I don't know if like sleeping kind of like slightly upright would help at all. Yeah. A lot of walking for sure. Yeah, that'd do it too. Okay. Well, let's go because I want to get some more Morajai boxes. So there's the foundation, or there's the ones further north, which I don't think we're too far from the ones north, right? So that's dark room. That's the den. Where's the den? Okay, I'm not where I want to be. Getting so lost. So lost. Am I going... I think this is north. And this is the corner. Aquarium. Okay, yes. I haven't done the one in the aquarium. Okay, well, we're here, so we'll do the aquarium one. So the ones that I haven't done, the Morito boxes, is the foundation. Aquarium, vestibule, archives, and foyer. I think I got to these ones when I was getting really tired last time, and I was like, ugh, my brain. This one was a bit of a tough one from memory. But it's fine. It's fine. We need yellow, and what I can do is we can make this one black, so we have another black one. I won't be able to have 2 more black ones because we can't, like, we can't get these both white. But so we need yellow. So we basically want to turn the blue one and the orange one yellow. So, and we can possibly move pink around. As well with the black ones. I don't know if we can get it anywhere like lower down here. Might just have to stay up here. Gonna stack a bunch of pillows and try it. Lol, MS solving puzzle is gonna kill me to sleep. Kill you to sleep. Lull you to sleep, yeah. Blueprints is a pretty calm game. I can definitely see people drifting off to sleep to it. I've definitely slept to far more chaotic and loud streams, yeah. It is a cozy game for sure. So I think if I make... Oh, but that changes that one then. Which I don't want. So what if we put that there? And then I change it. And then we can do that and that and then that. And then yellow goes up. But I need to make these yellow, right? So I'm gonna need them nearby. Blue will copy what's in the middle. Yeah, I think I need to work on turning these first, you know? So blue's gonna act like the middle one. So what we could do... it's not gonna do anything. That's just gonna go grey. Let's shuffle the black one there. The blue one will go up. If I press the blue one, it's gonna go up again. Okay. I don't know if I want that. If I do that, then the pink one is down here. Can I somehow get them where I want them? I could do that. So we can't move the pink one around anywhere, I think. JS. And then that. We can turn the orange one yellow this way. Okay, cool. But that may be a mistake because I need to change the blue one and the blue one copies, but now it cannot copy the orange one. So we need to get the orange one in the middle. We need the orange one in the middle somehow. So we do that and we do that, we do that, we do that. So blue will now copy this one. But we need yellow up there. Well, if I can get... But to move it up, I would need a yellow one. Or the pink one to get it up there, basically. This one is a tricky one. I did not solve this one last time, but I feel like I'm, you know, have a bit of better chance right now because I'm a bit more fresh at it. Also, I can make this one white. I don't know. She is hanging out there. So we gotta get them yellow. I'm gonna start again. So let's put blue up there maybe. Let's move yellow up here. That's good. But how am I gonna get... So I need that. But I need blue to be next to the two yellows. Or I could try to work on getting two whites possibly. But I would need white in the middle then. Let's try to get let's try that. If I actually, wait, let's put... No. Where do I want this yellow one? Maybe there? And then like that. If only... Speaking of Morojai boxes, what I wonder about are those piles of books in the bookshop. After looking at them, Emma said they resembled a Morojai box puzzle, and they totally do, and other people have also remarked on it, but what does it mean? Right? Because it's laid out with like the 3x3 in different colours. I wonder... You think there are red herrings everywhere? Yeah. Yeah. That's probably true. But I wonder if it'll connect with something, you know, maybe later on, or... Maybe it is just a red herring, you know? This could be good. Blue copy's the middle. Oh, wait, no, but we need white there. Damn it. How do I get white over? Well, I could still... No blue copies. Could do that. And then that. And then that. And then that. I don't know if that's helpful. But I can make more... No, but we need yellows. I need 4 yellows, so I can make this one yellow. And I need the blue to then, yeah, so we need this one in the middle, and we need to make blue yellow. I think that's the first thing we got to do. I don't think it's messing with these ones, because I definitely need that. And then maybe we make this one a black one as well eventually, if it's in a spot where I need it to be. But I think ultimately the first thing we've got to do, let's move the black one up, sorry, the blue one up here. And then so yellow moves up. Blue will go up there. We need that in the middle there. But I also need blue. I need it between these two. Actually, if we have black in the middle, we can shuffle the blue one around. What if having it there helps? Oh, yellow moves up. But that's a good spot, but we need this one in the middle here. We could do that. There we go. There we go. Yellow. Okay. All right. I knew we had to get that there somehow, and it would work out. So now we need to make this one yellow. So I can make that one yellow now as well. Okay. That's 3 of them in the correct spot now. Let's do that. Maybe. So if I press red, it'll turn this one red and it'll turn this one black, which could be very good for me right now. So let's go. We'll press the red one. So now we have this one, and I can shuffle that around and that around again, and then maybe do something here. So yellow moves up. Unless I just shuffle things around like this way and we can fix it up somehow. Yellow moves up. There we go. There we go. That one was a bit of a tough one, but I did it. Sketches. Okay, so this is the aquarium. Something in sketches. Okay. I need to do the vestibule, and then the archives and the foyer and a foundation, but foundation's a little further away, so we'll go to the vestibule. I think that's another tough one. Can I not go through that? No, can I go this way? I can go this way. Okay, cool. Alright, vestibule. So this one we need 4 different colors. So we need the red, purple, black, and orange. So we actually have everything that I need. I don't know if it's worth changing more colors. I guess we could make these ones white, which could help me, but if I press red, these are going to go red and then they're going to go black. So I'm not going to change it right now. Purple moves down, but purple needs to be up here. Red needs to be down here. Black up there, orange down here. Okay, we don't want to touch orange because we don't want to change color. Green. We can shuffle these around. So I can swap those 2. I can also swap these 2. We can get a black one up there, which will be helpful. the opposite way that we want them. Let's do... It's annoying. Purple moves down, but that could work well here if we do that. I can swap those two. Can put that there. Then I can swap these two, so then we can shuffle this one around. So that's in the right spot. As long as it's down here, that's good. And then purple moves down. So we probably want to move it down here, because then I can try to swap it, but now, I can swap the green. With all the purple again. Could move a white one here. Because I basically, yeah, we need that one in a corner, that one in a corner, the red one in a corner as well. How are we gonna get, well, we can, it doesn't need to be this red one. It just needs to be a white or a black, honestly. I've got to make sure that this one is black here. You know. So... I could do that. Is this okay? Because I can make that one black. That one's purple. That one will turn red. If I might risk it. I'm gonna press this one because these are gonna go red. That's gonna go black. And then, so we've got black, purple, orange. But then I need red there, but we need orange here. So it's so close. Hey Hope, welcome in. It's going good. I've managed to solve a couple of more puzzles today in here, so I've almost completed all of the Morjai boxes in here and also the picture puzzles, although I've done more Morjai boxes than picture puzzles. Because if I press red again, the black ones are going to go red, and which is what we don't, so we can't press any more red ones. So I'm thinking if I can shuffle these around with the green one, possibly. maybe the black one. And then shuffle them. Not that it probably really matters. I don't know if it's possible. But we need a red down here. We need the orange down this way, but I'm gonna just mess around with this. Just see if something happens, if something clicks. You don't know. We got purple there. I do need the orange back. I need the red back. But if we swap these two, and swap those two, could this work? I don't know. No, it's the other way around. How do these ones, do these ones work? These ones. See, now these ones are flipped. I've got these ones in the right spot, but then these ones are not. I think if I just keep doing this, I'll eventually get it, hopefully. See, these ones aren't right. Thank you, JS. This one's a tricky one. And I don't want to like move them around anymore, like purple, like, or should I move purple? Maybe we move, purple moves down. But I want to keep black here though. I guess we could move, but we need red, but we get red from up there. So we move purple down. And then flip these two. And then purple, black. But I need red. We can do these two. Is this, no, that's, oh my god, fucking hell. I keep going back, I keep getting this same scenario where I can get 3 of them, but there's one that just isn't it. Like it's, but if I press red, then we don't get the win, then we lose the black one. I will pink lemonade. Is it possible to solve it where I'm at, or have I messed things up? Maybe I messed it up by changing these too early or something. I don't know. I just want to know if it's possible where I am. It is? Okay, cool. I'll keep working on it. We'll get it eventually. But I wasn't sure if it was just like a waste of time right now. Hey Daniel, welcome in. Would you recommend this game? Highly recommend. If you like puzzle games, you'll probably like it. It's a lot of fun. I'm like, I don't know, something like 200 hours into the game. I'm very late game. So if you care about spoilers, just letting you know. But I mean, you probably have no idea what I'm doing right now with this anyway. I just checked it now with an online mortgage. Okay. Don't give up. No, I just wasn't sure if it was like, okay, no, I can't solve it from here, you know. There's online mortgage solvers now. Apparently. 200, it's probably something like that, or getting close to 200 hours, yeah. The last time I checked, probably a few streams ago, was like at 160 or so, so. It'd be getting there. Okay. I could swap the black one, but so black always moves to the right. Okay. So I need to get the black one between these two. So swap those ones. I could, so purple moves down. That'll move a red one up here though. I don't mess with it too much, you know. But I could do that. Swap those two. Do that. Swap these ones. Get purple back up there. I don't know if this is gonna be helpful. This one back down here. That one back up here. But I think these are in the wrong spots. Same goddamn issue that I've been having this entire time keeps happening. So frustrating. So I need to get black where this one is. We need to basically swap these two. But I don't know how to do that. Unless it's worth getting both black ones up here. I don't know. Have to somehow get this up here. I don't know if that's possible now. Oh, I didn't mean to. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And it's the same issue that I have down here, where they're like the wrong way around. I keep having this same goddamn problem, and I'm like, I feel like I'm just trying changing lots of things, and I'm like, surely it'll work out the way that I need it, right? But it just is not. It's just really, really bloody frustrating. Why am I not seeing how to fix this? Because these two are in the correct spot, so we don't want to move those ones. You know. So I can do that and just keep them where they are. And then we could swap. So don't touch these ones because they're in the right location. So we swap these two. And then shuffle these ones. And then swap these ones. And then these ones. And then these ones. So now it's opposite what it needs to be. I'm just getting lost on what I'm doing now. Hi, Aggie. I know, it's annoying, isn't it? Oh my god. I mean, this is the vestibule, so I'm like, I mean, it's bound to be a tough one. But I'm like, I've been so close this entire, like, for a lot of this, and it's just frustrating that I'm like, change things around. It's like, oh, this looks good, and it's like, oh wait, same problem at different spot. Exact same issue. Hi, Aggie. What are you doing? Hmm? Hi. Hello. Also, sorry, I didn't see your other comment until now, Jess. I was so like zoned in. That seems reasonable. 32 days with roughly 6 hours per day is 192 hours. Yeah. Yep. It's like I just this is why I was asking if it was possible, because I was like, maybe I've fucked it up and I didn't do it right, so it's impossible from this point forward. But if this helps at all, you're 4 steps away. 4 steps away. I don't know if that helps. I should try to like not change it and just like think about it, because if I keep going I might mess it up. So I feel like hang on, what if so red and orange are in the right spot. What if I think I can see it. We swap these to put green in the middle. We swap green with this. And then we have 2 black up here. I was thinking I wanted to keep the 2 blacks up here just so it was like I know they're in the right spot. And then purple and then black. There we go. I was very close. I'm glad I could, because I was like, I need to figure it out before I move stuff, because apparently that helps. Light. There we go. Lantern light in sketches. Alright, okay. Vestibule done. So all I need now is the archives, the foyer, and the foundation. We've got 32 steps left. And that'll be all of the Morjai boxes. So I think if I go out here. The foyer is just through there. So we'll go to that one first since it's right here. And then it'll be the archives is just like out here. Okay. Thank you for the don't get hangry. Kieran will be getting my lunch for me soon. It's 2 o'clock and his meeting ends around now, so he'll get it once he's done. Agatha is just hanging out so close to me today. He'll get it when he's done. Okay, so we need 4 greens. Okay, this one seems already easier. Purple moves down. Let's put a green here. And we make that one green. Blue will copy whatever's in the middle, so I'm not going to make that one green just yet. I think last time when I tried this, it was like at the very end of stream and I made it green. And I was like, yeah, I'm just, you know, too tired. But let's see. We don't have any black ones, so we can't shuffle them across. So we purple down. Let's move green across there. Let's swap these two. I don't think I'll be able to get purple in here in the middle easily anyway, if at all. So we could make blue green. I don't know if that's going to be good though, and I could obviously make this one green. So we can try from here, but then we're just working with green and purple. So I do that, and I do that, and then what if we swap these two and then do that, and then do that, and then do that. Kind of just repeating the same thing here. But I might be onto something. Well, now I can't swap with that. Oh wait, I can swap those two. But I think I might be stuck here. Because there's no green up here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I need them all to be green. You know. I don't know if I can get purple in the middle. I'll at least make one of these green, because that's 4 green, so we definitely need 4 green. Purple moves down. Yeah, so that's not what we wanted. We could do that. think this might be it. There we go. Cool. That is the foyer done. Foyer is cast. And I haven't solved the picture puzzle in here yet either. This one is the pink lemonade. Is this one spine and pine? Perhaps? This is the foyer. But yeah, so I get a pink lemonade on this one. Pine and long stream. Kieran's streaming tonight, so I'm not going to be doing a super long stream. You can't remember half of these. All good. I think some people in chat are maybe keeping track of like what they are. So, but this is the foyer. It's the foyer. Oh, column and row rather. It is column 1, rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rank 8, column 1. It is not spine and pine, sadly. Okay, another good guess. Okay. Well, we have book. We've got a tree. It's specifically a Christmas tree. Which is a holiday, but holiday doesn't really work with like another. There's not another word that's really that similar to holiday. It is a tall tree. It is tall, but the book is not as tall. We have presents. We have gifts. We have a book, has a cover. The tree does have a star, like star ornaments on it as well. And obviously on top of the tree there's a star. I don't think the book is made of tar. There's paper, there's a ribbon. It's got a cover. It does have a spine. And I mean, the Christmas tree would be like a pine tree, right? This one was the hardest for me. Oh, really? The book, I don't know if it's like an album. It looks like it could be some type of like photo album. Album, that doesn't really work though with anything. The tree has leaves on it, but the book does not have eaves. An eave is something on like a house, isn't it? Yeah, eaves is like on a house. So that doesn't work with the book. The trees are green. Christmas, holiday, ornament, celebrate. I don't know if it being a Christmas tree is relevant at all. It might not be, but it might be, you know. Confounded all Samwise. Gamgee, have you been eavesdropping? I ain't been dropping no eaves, sir, honest. There's boxes, the presence of boxes in that image. They could also be a parcel, I guess. Okay, well, I'm not sure. Let's do the second last Morajai box. And I haven't done anything in the archives, actually. I haven't solved either puzzle. The archives was... Oh yeah, it was the horse and the weird looking banana. Like, I'm like, what is on that banana? It doesn't look like it's been peeled, because like bananas don't peel in that way. It looks like it's covered in like, I don't know. The pattern looks kind of like liquid-like. Chocolate covered banana. You know what's really nice? Frozen banana covered in chocolate. Have you guys had that before? I mean, if you don't like bananas, then like, you know. But frozen banana covered in chocolate. It's very tasty. You groaned when you got this one? Oh, okay. There's always some where you're like, ugh. I've not, but you're making me hungry. You've never had it before? Definitely try it. So I think the first... I don't know if it was the first time I had it. Possibly. So when I was a kid, I don't know if you guys know about this, but have you guys ever heard of the big banana in Australia? So Australia does this thing where we make big sculptures of things, and they're usually called the big something. So we have the big banana. It's a giant banana statue. It's an actual location as well, where they grow bananas there, and you can go and do like tours of the place. But they have like you can buy food. A lot of it's obviously banana related things. But it's like, if you Google the big banana Australia, or probably even just the big banana, you'll see it's in Coffs Harbour, which is at least a few hours north of Sydney. But the big banana, one thing that you can get there is frozen banana, like covered in chocolate, and the chocolate like hardens on it. And I remember having it from there, and it's really good. And then it's easy to make at home, like literally just like, if you're gonna freeze banana, unpeel it first. You unpeel the banana, and then freeze it, and then once it's frozen, you could cover it in chocolate. If it's like chocolate sauce, it might not actually harden on it unless it's like Ice Magic type chocolate. But if you melted like a block of chocolate and put it on, it would probably harden as well. But yeah, it's really good. Welcome in, Faded. If you don't like bananas, you're doing life wrong. There are some people here in the community who don't like bananas. I don't like eating bananas like by themselves, but I will eat it in like any other form. I love frozen banana. I like mashed banana. I like banana bread, banana cake, banana in smoothies, like frozen banana. But just like eating a banana by itself, I'm just like, I'm not a huge fan. I don't know, it's weird. Best use of a banana is to make an incision down its length, fill it with chocolate chips, wrap it with all foil. Alfoil? Is that just like aluminium foil? I'm guessing. And cook it on a campfire. It looks gross. Taste heavenly. Ooh. I do also love like caramelized banana. You just chop up banana, put it in a pan, probably a little bit of butter and like brown sugar, and caramelize that so it's like hot, and have that with like some ice cream. I haven't had that in ages. That's really good too. Make sure you disable NSFW searches before you search. Yep. We have some similar stuff here. We have a Big Apple that sells apples, apple juice, apple pies. Yeah. A gross Michael banana? I don't know that. There's also a big orange in another city that it's further away. In Queensland we have the big pineapple. Love our stupid big things. Yes, so we, like Australia, and look, maybe there's other countries that do it too. It sounds like Canada has some, but like it's quite a common thing here. There's like the big banana, there's the big pineapple, there's the big there's like a giant ram statue that I actually when we were driving back from Melbourne the last time with Rach Sweetbeat, we stopped off at the giant, I forget what it's called, the giant merino, I think, because merino is type of ram, and we stopped off there and had a look at it. I think there's like the giant shrimp somewhere. There's a lot of just giant, like, big things in Australia. Banana fritters are also fantastic. I don't know if I've really had a banana fritter. Maybe a long time ago. Was it the big prawn? Yeah, we call them prawns, they're not shrimps. The big busting? No. Giant shrimp is called Ethan. But yeah, anyway. There's my tangent about bananas, and yes. So I highly recommend frozen banana with chocolate on it. It is good. Also, when I was a kid, we had this it was some type of kitchen appliance, and it was good for like it wasn't a blender. I don't know, I can't think of the term for it, but it basically, when you put frozen banana in it, it would turn it into like the consistency of ice cream, which we'd call nice cream. But it was literally just like banana blend up to be like ice cream, and it was like really tasty. It's like a healthy ice cream. Okay, so this one requires 2 red and 2 orange. Okay, so we can obviously make black red. So we need black here, black there, or red there and there, and then the orange ones. So purple moves down, so we're gonna need purple up the top somehow. So let's swap those two. And then let's move that. And maybe put the black one up here. So I can shuffle the purple to here. I don't know if that's what I want, but we don't. Oh wait, no, we do need orange up here. And then so if I do that, I can then move green, then have a red one down here. And then swap those two, and then swap these two for now. And then shuffle these ones around, maybe. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here. Emma, look what you've made me do. You're looking at a menu of a nearby cafe to see what they have with chocolate and frozen banana. But it's like, obviously if you want it right away, then yes. But also it's super easy to make. It's super easy to make. You just need, get some bananas, peel them, chuck them in the freezer. And then when they're frozen, either put like ice magic on them. Do you guys have ice magic? That's not just an Aussie thing, right? And then either melt some chocolate, put it on top. What's that? Ice magic is like a ice cream topping that hardens on the ice cream. You think ice magic is gross? I haven't had it in a long time because I don't think they have vegan versions of it. Ours is called magic shell. Yeah, okay. Yes, it's the same concept. Maybe I don't remember if I've had that. Yeah, okay. I've had it. When I was younger, probably. Not something that I had a lot though. Not a lot. I think keeping purple here is a good idea, but I'm not sure. Because if I put green in the middle, then we're kind of fucked, basically, unless we put... No, but purple... I could put the blank one in the middle, I guess. Doesn't really matter. And then we could always swap purple and put purple back up here for some reason. And see if that helps with something. And that. But I need red down. So these need to be flipped. Because if I can get purple here, I can move it down here and then we get another orange one up there. And then black is fine here, but then we need to swap these two. So I need to get black over there. So let's get black in the middle, swap those two. Maybe swap the red one. But then I need to shuffle these around. You know. See, that's fine. So, If I press red, that's going to make that one red, and we can't move either of them. So we don't have any white ones that turn black. And these are both grey, so I can't make a white one from these. Hey Oblivion, welcome in. Do I like matcha? I've never tried. Matcha's like green tea flavor, right? I have not tried it. I don't like tea. I don't like the flavor of tea, so I've never had anything matcha. I don't think I would like it. I mean, I haven't tried it, so unless something is like matcha flavored and doesn't really taste like tea, I don't know, but I avoid it. They got ice magic in Australia. I need to learn some of those spells. I think there is matcha and other things too, like you can get matcha cake and muffin. Yeah, you can get matcha flavored things, like you can get like matcha flavored ice cream. But I'm assuming it'll be ice cream that tastes a bit like tea. Or like a cake or muffin that kind of tastes like tea, so I don't think I would like it. Let's move that one back, I think. Let's do that. Let's actually get this one maybe down here. Wait. Purple moves down. Fuck. I mean, I could still try. Well, that would put two up the top, so it removes... Yeah, this might be better, because, I mean, either way, it'll be like two... Yeah, okay, this isn't bad. I guess. I just need to flip these ones. I think I might have it. If these are in the correct spot. Maybe. Maybe. But I need to shuffle these around. I think I'm just kind of doing the same thing over and over. Did you know that in the latest Pokemon games, they introduced a Pokemon that is based on matcha tea? Oh yeah, it's actually a really good Pokemon? Oh, okay. The other thing could be, because we have 3 of these, we only need 2. I could... No, I can't change its color. I think I thought of that before, because you need 2 of the same color at least next to it, and we only have 1 of each. So these 2 are in the right spot. I just need to swap these two basically. But I keep doing this kind of same thing though. Where I'm like flipping these and then we're swapping them around and then... But then I need to get the green in the right spot. You know? And then that, but I was like, well, red's in the wrong spot. When you switch it into a double battle, it has an ability called Hospitality where it makes matcha tea for its partner to heal a bit. That's funny. Signature move is called Matcha Gotcha. You see, I don't know if it's worth moving purple up because I don't... Purple moves down. I don't think having green on this row is going to be helpful. Because once it's here... I mean, we could maybe move it with purple depending where it is, but I think keeping green up at the bottom or the top is ideal. I don't think having black in here is helpful either, although maybe it is. I think I might be kind of close for this one, but I just like, it's just a couple of, you know, I just gotta get it right. Doesn't seem right to do this, but I'm like, what if? What if we do that? I haven't done that yet. You know? And then I could swap those two. And then I could swap these two. And then, oh, this might be it actually. Then I can swap, maybe not, these two. What if I swap these two? I was like, I could tell I'm really close to it. There we go. Through. Okay, this is all of them except for one room. So what it all says, except for the one room that I don't have yet, is through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, something, shade of rain to pass the light, through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. I'm not sure like where there's meant to be like space, like pauses in there, but that is that. So far, so all I gotta do is solve the foundation one and that's it. But I wouldn't mind having a look at these while we're kind of close by. Horse and banana. What is a word that is very similar to a horse and a banana. We have a peel. Horses have a heel, but that doesn't work. Horses don't have an eel. Banana, this banana has a stem. The horse does not have steam. The horse has a mane. Mane. Ears, head. Banana, fruit, peel. I don't know if the banana's going like it's overripe. Ripe. Ripe. Gripe. I don't think gripe would work. Gripe has multiple meanings as both a verb and a noun. Primarily referring to complaining, yep. Can also describe the act of irritating or afflicting someone. I don't think there's a hidden meaning to do with a horse in there. Can I have a guess? Not yet, no, because if you are right, then it kind of gives it away. Once I get it though, you can share if you were correct or your idea. Hey Fantasy, welcome in. The horse is galloping. What are the different there's like trotting, cantering. This horse image has been a part of some other puzzles as well. What could I Google? Horse terms? Horse terms, what do we got? Foal. Mare. Stallion. Bridle. Gelding. Pony. Bit is a metal mouthpiece that fits in the horse's mouth. Okay, broodmare, colt, filly, gate. We know that one. We know gate. Rein, saddle, boot, canter, buck. None of these seem to ring a bell or anything. Well, it could be related to a banana, fruit, peel. Thank you for my lunch, Kieran.
It's okay.
Good old-fashioned Old English terms where most of those ancient obscure terms for livestock originated. Is the banana moldy? Mold? I don't think mold. Skin. Peel. Bananas are yellow. But yellow, what? That doesn't sound like any other word, really. I just want to know what's going on with this banana. Like, why is it colored like that? And it's like primarily in like this, like the middle part of the banana. Like, I feel like that means something, but I don't know what. That part's even measured. You can see like this line along here like starts where it starts and it ends where it ends. The horse probably has like horseshoes on, like a shoe. But shoe... Maybe it is moldy. Could be. Mold, old, but the horse, like, old is, you know, that's not really... I don't think that would be it. Like, it looks like an adult horse, but it doesn't look old. If anything, the banana looks like it's overripe. Or something, someone like spilled something on it. But like, spill? That doesn't really work. Anyway, my lunch is ready. And so maybe what I'm gonna do is we'll have my lunch. And I can think about this while I'm eating my lunch. See if I can come up with any ideas. Or maybe the food will just help. Anyway. It is, oh, it's 2:40. Jeez, that's later than I thought it was. Yeah, let's take a little breather. Take a break. Have some food, and yeah, when I get back I'll work on more of these picture puzzles, but I do want to go back to the foundation and solve the Morajai box in the foundation as well. Also, I realized the foundation in this blue house is very close to where mine is, because in the blue house it's here, right? And mine is very close to the center, so yeah. Enjoy your lunch. I see what you did there. I will. I'm gonna have my lunch, otherwise it's gonna get cold. So yeah, gonna take a little break. So enjoy the break screen, and I will be back soon. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Okay, I didn't really think about this this one on my break. I did put the aircon on though, because it's getting a bit warm in here. And Agatha decided to leave the room as well, so I did close the door. She might, I might hear her later wanting to come back. We'll see. But for now, we have this one here, the horse and the banana. I don't think the word is going to be banana. Like, I don't think banan is a word. I did enjoy my lunch, yes. It was good. I don't think banana is a word. Are there any banana terms that I'm unaware of? Did you guys know? So, if this could be wrong, I don't know. Hang on. Did you know that bananas are actually technically a berry? Like, apparently they're both a fruit and, botanically speaking, a berry. There you go. Okay. Bananas have lots of fiber in them. Potassium fiber. Could we add a letter to fiber to make another word that's something to do with a horse? I'm very stuck on this one. Oh, you're in bed now? Nice. Oh, there we go. I don't know if you guys can hear her. I can hear Agatha at the door. She wants back in. Okay. Come on. Are you gonna go in your bed, Agatha? Or are you gonna be in my way here? Excuse me, I don't want to run you over. Okay, I think she's probably gonna jump up. Oof, not the light. Don't open the blinds, Agatha. The stringy bits on bananas are called phloem bundles. There you go. I just call them stringy bits. Are we dreaming about chocolate covered bananas? Next time you go to the shops, buy some bananas. Get some chocolate. Okay. I don't want to be stuck on these puzzles forever. So, I will pink lemonade. Have I said one of the words that is correct? Like, maybe I've said, like, you know, maybe the word ripe is correct, or what, like, you know. Have I said any of the correct terms? I have. Okay, could I get a pink lemonade on what is one of the correct ones that I have said? And then it will go from there. It'll probably make it a lot easier to get what it is, but also, like, sorry, this is really noisy. It's really noisy, but I want to stir it. Maybe there's words that I don't like know about. You want the specific word? Yes, the one that I've guessed correctly. Of like half of this puzzle. You said trotting, which is partly correct. Okay, so I'm guessing it's trot then. Yeah, alright. Trot. Well, I don't think it would be... Oh, yeah, it is. I was like, it's not going to be tro, but it might not be... It's rot. Oh, pink lemonade. Is it trot and rot? It is rotting. It was like, is it going moldy? But I had the word moldy, not rot. guessing that's it though. The banana is a bit of a red herring. Yeah, well, that's why I was like, well, I don't think it's... I didn't think the word was banana. I figured it was whatever was going on the banana. To me, that doesn't really look like rotting though. So I'm going to go out there and be like, doesn't really look like mold or that it's rotting. You know. Okay, so the letter's T then. So we are in the archives. It is T. Have we considered instead that the horse is named Cavendish? Welcome in, Seth. Can I tell you what I thought it was? Yeah, you can share now, Oblivion. Steed and seed. That's a great guess. Yeah, that is. I think there's actually another one. There's another puzzle in here that I think that's going to be the answer for. Because there's one with a seed and I think there's a horse, or is it a pig? Maybe it's a pig one. That actually might be it for a different one. When I was looking at my horse terms, did I see... I may have seen steed. Was there steed? No, there isn't. They've got like stallion here. No, that's okay. I gave you the go ahead, so that's on me. That's on me. Okay. I don't need that. Okay, so we need... there's the foyer. I also need coat check, which is on rank 9, column 4, and that'll make up the word at the top. So far we have THE something E. It's probably going to be an R. It's probably there. Or it could be these. It could be an S. Let me see if I can... It'd be nice if I could like show you guys the images when I'm... I do have photos, but it would be nice to actually go and look at them for you guys to see as well. So let's go back to the foyer. I am running out of steps, but it's okay. Oh god, this one. I don't even need to go in the room. We got the book and we got the tree. No one liked your horticulture joke. Wait, which was that one? I think I missed it, sorry. So we have the Christmas tree and a book. Could be a novel, could be an album, could be a journal. Could be... what are different types of books? Story. Story. I need to write down the words so I can like visualize them and be like, okay, what could this be? Story. It's not Tory. It's not store. Actually, what I'm going to look up types of pine trees, because maybe there's a type of pine tree that has a word that's similar. And it might be a word that I don't really know. There's a stone pine. Actually, what is a Christmas pine tree? What is the type? But I think there's different types of Christmas pine trees, because when I was in New York for Christmas one year, I noticed the Christmas trees that they had in New York were different. They looked different to the ones that we have in Australia. And they smelt different as well. It's the name of the banana variety that makes up... Oh, the Cavendish. Yeah, no, I understood that. I chuckled at it. I got the joke. Yeah, Cavendish bananas are one of them, probably the most common one that you buy in Australia. I chuckled at it. I did get it. I wasn't sure if it was a different joke that I missed. Okay, I'm going to have some pink lemonade questions about this one, just to maybe narrow down my thoughts. Does the word for the tree part have anything to do with it, like, being Christmas? Like, is it something to do with, like, Christmas? Or is it more just like, you know, it is? Okay, so we're looking for Christmas terms. I wasn't sure if I should be focusing on the tree, but maybe it's more Christmas time. All right, that'll help. So we got Christmas. We have gifts. Let's write down some words. Gifts. Gift. I don't think that really works. We have presents. Present. Holiday. There's a star on the tree. Baubles. How do you spell baubles? I don't know how to spell bauble. How do you spell bauble? I forget. I can Google it otherwise. Was it B-A-U? Yeah, B-A-U. B-A-U. B-L-E-S. Baubles. Bauble. I don't think that's... anything. Christmas things. 25th is Christmas Day. So maybe... no, it'd be 25 total. Wouldn't be like just 2 or 5. December. Maybe... winter. Even though that is not for everyone. I don't get Christmas in winter time, but you know, they probably, you know, a lot of games will associate Christmas with winter time. Maybe winter, cold, snow. Like holiday cheer. I'm writing these down just so I can visualize them and see if anything like pops out for like in terms of a book. Oh, Aggie, hello. Do you want to cuddle? Okay. Hi. Agatha, can you think up any Christmas words for me? Can you think of any Christmas terms? No, not my plat. Hey, Carlin, welcome in. Yule. What's another word? I was stream really choppy for you. Everything looks fine on my end, but yeah, it might be your internet thing. Unless anyone else is having issues as well, but yeah, I think it's good for. Nothing's saying that it's wrong on my end. Yeah, maybe refresh. Oh, Agatha. You getting cozy? She's getting cozy. Yeah, it seems like it's fine for everyone else. Glad it's not on, glad it's not on my end. But sorry to hear that it's messing up for you, Seth. Christmas. I guess like Christ. What else is related with Christmas? You have like tinsel that you put on the Christmas tree, like Christmas lights. No worries, Seth. Not at all. Sometimes it's good to ask to know if it's your end or the streamer's end. Okay, I'm gonna pink lemonade. Have I said the correct term in terms of the Christmas tree one? I think of like any like book terms that could be similar to any of these words. No, not for the Christmas tree, but yes for the other one. Okay, well if I could get the other one, please. What did I say for the other one? I've said book, spine, novel, story, novel. Oh, it's novel and Noel. Isn't it? I'll pink lemonade that. You see? I mean, obviously knowing which word it is helps, but I didn't write down novel either. For me, I find writing the words down and actually like seeing the words like makes it easier. Okay, so the letter is V for the foyer. You never got this one. Settled on pine and spine, but it didn't quite work. I had that guess on a different one, and it wasn't it. And then I was like, oh, pine and spine for this one. And then everyone was like, nope. I was like, oh, fuck. Okay. Let's go. So there's a one on rank 9 and one on rank 8 that I need. And there's some that are closer to the foundation. So let's go for the ones on the higher ranks. Because if I get these ones on the higher ranks, if I need to reset the day, I don't need to like come back up here. At least not yet. I'm assuming we'll probably get to we're trying to open the room 46 in this house, right? That seems to be the goal. That's the pool, which I think will work. Hopefully I didn't add on any extra steps. No. Okay. And then I think this is the servants' quarter, which I need. Yeah, so we need this one. Oh, this is it's like the worm and the bat. Okay, what about, let's go to the one on rank 9 if I can get to it. We'll go into the coat check because I can't see it from here. Okay, so coat check. This is the pear and the spear or pike weapon. I'm gonna write down my ideas. So we have a pear. It is a piece of fruit. It has a stem and it has a leaf on it. What else? What about, so we have a pike or a spear. Oh, it's spear and pear. Ugh, duh. Look, I'm writing it down and I can like see it. I swear that helps so much. Pink lemonade. It's spear and pear, isn't it? That was actually really easy once I wrote it down. Okay, so it is S. I suspected this one might be an S. So the first word on rank 9 is these. These. So the servants' quarter. We'll go back to the servants' quarter because we could kind of see it. Is it in here? No, that's the vestibule. It's the one underneath. This one is the worm and the bat. As in like baseball bat, not like the animal bat. Alright, we're gonna write them down because this is actually really helpful if I'm a little bit stuck. That was the exact thought that popped into your head. Yeah, it sounds like it is right. It is correct. Okay, so we have a worm. We have is a worm a bug? I don't know. Bug. Insect. Hang on, let's find out. What about types of worms? There's pinworm, tapeworm, hookworm, flatworm, roundworm, earthworm, segmented worms. flukes, ascaris, bladderworm. It's definitely a worm. Like I've seen it closer. It's definitely a worm. It's not a snake. It has a particular, like, its head looks like a, you know, looks like a worm. Worms equal gross. Is it? Hang on. So, hang on. Worms, bugs, or insects? Okay, worms are neither bugs nor insects. They belong to different animal groups. Okay, so it's not a bug or an insect. It's an animal. They're usually pink in color. They are, this one is like a round one, so we'll put round. It's long. What else is associated with worms? Dirt. What about the baseball bat? It's probably made of wood, but it might not be. It could be like a metal bat. Sport. It's straight. It's also round. Your son likes to remind me often that bugs are a specific type of insect. He knows the requirements too. I don't remember them. Yeah, okay. Oh, you got it? I feel like a lot of the words that I've written down don't really work as other words. Like bat could, but what could go with bat? That's related to a worm. Or bait. I was just thinking, what is bait and bat? Like bait for fishing. Pink lemonade, is it bait and bat? I think it is. And eye works as well. Cool. So I have the first 3 words. These vying plans. I'm gonna guess that the next word is forego, but I have F, R, and G so far. And maybe barren. Okay. That's what you're thinking? Yeah. Well, we're all right. Yeah, all the other like words that I had for worm, I was like, they're not working. It's gotta be a different term, but it's still related. You've seen a few people do this part of the game before. I've seen a bit, but not 100%. Yeah. I mean, there's quite a few of them. There's quite a few. Okay, so ranks 9, 8, and 7 are done. I definitely think, yeah, writing them down is very helpful. Okay, let's go. I haven't got the den yet. The den should be right here. Okay, what? So we have, I can maybe avoid actually going in and wasting a step. We have the chart and the spear thing. Oh, is this one? No, I've already, sorry, I got this one already. I think it's Spike and Pike. I've already done this one. I need the parlor, sorry, I got confused. The parlor. I've already done that one. The parlor, we have the same chart, and I'm not going to be able to see the other image, I don't think. I'm going to have to go in. So we have a rat and a chart. Let's write some stuff down. We have a chart, we have a graph. There's a spike in the graph. What about, we have a rat, we have, it looks like a rat rather than a mouse, but I'll write down mouse anyway. The cough is still so bad, JS. You watch dozens of people playing this game, but only about 10 at the most get to this part in the draft mansion. Not everybody is this determined or dedicated. I do really enjoy the puzzles in here. I do like the picture puzzles and the Morajai boxes, so I am finding this part quite fun. A lot of people get to the point where they say, I've had enough of this effing game. Yeah, look, to be fair, like, this is a very late game, and it is a lot. Which, I mean, look, I've been asking some questions, and I'm like, okay, let's speed things up here, like, you know, a little bit of help. You like the Mojai boxes? Yeah. I think I've solved all of them by myself. There was one here where I think Valen said that I was like close to finishing it, but like didn't say what I need to do, right? And I knew that I was pretty close to it anyway. But yeah, actually, I don't think I've had much help with them at all. Or it's been like, oh, I need to remember how they work and what the colors do, because I'd forgotten that I could change the colors of like the white ones, I think, and that also blue can copy that, and so like just that kind of stuff. I think most quit before this area if they manage to get in. The puzzles are great, but the clues leading to here are so obscure. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've definitely needed help with a lot of the obscure puzzles for sure. All right, rat, mouse, rodent, tail. It's got a tail. It has little feet. Feet. Paws. Whiskers. It's got whiskers. It's standing upright as well. That's another. Maybe like hind legs. It's standing on its hind legs. Allergies are bugging you, Katie. Oh. You've seen a few get to this part too, and I realized a couple of the castle clues and gave up with a new clue, but still wanted to play the entire game to get all the lore. Yeah. Did I tell you I walked one guy through? Yeah, you did mention that. From what I've read, the most common breaking point is the gallery. As in, I'm going to start looking stuff up now. Yeah, I mean, I struggle with the gallery. I got one of them, and then I think I was very close to a couple of others, but then I needed like a lot of everyone's help with them. Yeah. Or asking chat for hints, yeah. It's a good thing about streaming this game is that I can ask for like really subtle hints without just knowing what the answer is. I don't know many words for the one on the left. The chart, graph, spike. It's an incline. I don't think that's gonna be anything. I feel like the word rat. Because you can have other similar words to rat. Do I have an idea of what the letter might actually be? Maybe an O? I was like, mouse has an O in it, but then like if we take away the O, it's muse. But muse, I don't think muse has anything to do with a chart. Actually listened to some Muse the other day. I haven't listened to their music in a little while. I don't think it's Muse, because that doesn't really relate to. And look, I might be wrong on it being an O, but we have on this rank I have F, and then space, and then R, G, and then space. So I'm like, what could that be? Forgo is a word, right? As in to like give up or refrain from having. So that's my guess, but how do we get O if that is going to be it? It's the worst when all you want is a hint and you try to look it up and it gives you way too much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's definitely a benefit to streaming. Obviously there's always the risk of people like spoiling stuff when you stream games, but yeah, just getting those little hints, you know, can be very helpful. You don't think the gallery is well designed? There was one word, was it ruminate? Ruminate wasn't even in my vocabulary until the gallery puzzle, even as a native English speaker. Yeah, I think ruminate, was it ruminate or a different one? I feel like it may have been ruminate, the word I didn't think it really like fit with there was a word that didn't really fit with like the other words. Because there was think, ponder, ruminate, maybe, what was the other one? I think that one, the one that I'm not thinking of, was like one that I was like, does that even go? Was it realize? Because I feel like realize is, yeah, different to the others. Like, you're realizing something, you're not thinking or pondering or ruminating on it, right? Realize, feel like, was like kind of like, oh, that's different. You saw someone draft gallery for the first time. She got the 5 pretty quick. And looked at the 8 for 2 seconds and got it. I thought she looked it up. She said it just popped into her head. Okay. Realize is the result of thinking and pondering. Yeah. But you see how it's like, it's a little different. Right? Like it gets part of the process, but yeah. I've almost finished my coffee. It's gotten cold now, so now it's a nice iced mocha. All right, well, here we got a rat, a rodent. It's standing upright. Did I write down that? That doesn't really work. The chart does have arrows on it, but I feel like, I don't know if the other images also have arrows on them. Not really. But arrow doesn't really go either, I don't think. Arrow direction. I feel like the word is going to be rat. I wouldn't be rat and like rate, as into rate something, but that doesn't. Because maybe the word is not forego. Maybe it's like forge, and if that's the case, it'd be an E here. Maybe it is a rate. I'll pink lemonade that. Is it rat and rate? It is. I just looked up the word rate and I do have some charts here. So I'm like, okay, so it's E. I thought it was rat. I thought it was going to be rat. Okay, so it's E. I think it is forge. Then, what else could it be? These vying plans, forge, something. Okay, so we need to go to passageway. Passageway had... I don't have to go to the rooms, but like, being able to see it in game, like, is nice. So we're in the parlor. Can I get to passageway? I should be able to get to passageway from here. It's quite... It looks like I can get to the end. Passageway should be this one, right? No. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Parlor. Okay, I think Cloister was back that way, so Cloister's near the start. So I meant to go this way. And here's passageway. Okay, here we have the can and the pen. Well, this one I'm guessing is O. I don't know what else it could be. Like, I don't think F-U-R-G-E is a word. Maybe it is. It's a surname. What about F-I-R-G-E? No. Forge, though. Forge is obviously a word. So I think it's going to be O. Let me write down my words. You hated rate and crate in the main house. I don't know if I got that one. There was like, I got most of the ones in the main house, but then I had a couple that I didn't have, but I could see like what the letters would end up being anyway. So I was like, it's gonna be this, right? Can't remember if I did that one. The one that stopped you in the main house was pilot and plot. Okay, so we have a can. With a, it has a, is it called a tab, the thing that you pull on it? It's probably made of metal, tin, but I'm thinking it's gonna be an O. We have a pen, a fountain pen that has ink in it. The lid is off. It's got a tip. You write with it. Cap. I guess that's called a cap. I should go get some sleep. I'm feeling too sleepy. Thanks for stream. Good night. No worries, JS. I was gonna say it's early for you to be going, but good. If you're sleepy, go get some sleep. But thank you for hanging out. I will see you not tomorrow, but the day after. And I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, getting a lot of sleep is important when you're sick. So, good idea. We have cap. The can is open. Oh. See? Writing it down. It's open and pen. Pink lemonade, is that correct? And it's O. So funny. I find, do you guys, those of you who played this game, do you find writing the words down really help you? Because when I actually see it, I'm like, oh, there it is. So yes, it is Forge. I thought it would be Forge, but I wanted to figure it out. Okay, so that is these vying plans forge something. I do need to go to the room underneath the passageway, which is the trophy room. That's our next one. And then also the foundation next to that, which is, I do need to do the Morajai box in there. You wrote everything down? For sure, you've got so much drawn out or written, yeah. I'm just writing this on my phone because I'm like deleting them afterwards. I don't want to handwrite all of these. Okay, we want to go. That is hallway. So I think we got to go this way. Ooh, can I get into the trophy room? from here. I think I can. Trophy room. Sweet. Okay, we've got 12 steps left. This one. Alright. Gonna do my trick on writing the words down. See if this will help. We have a suitcase. Luggage. Which could be involved with travel. Is it it might be a briefcase. We've also got a pier. We have a boat. There's water. It's got a sail. Ship could also be another word. What else? What else? What else? I have a feeling this letter will be an A. So do I have anything here that could... If I got rid of the A, would it be a word? Boat would be bot. But I don't think bot is related to the bag. Water would be water. Sail would be silled. I could be wrong that it's A anyway. Writing things down helps immensely. I took a lot of notes. You never write down the ones in the main house, with most of them popping into your head almost immediately. Being on PC, I just use the infamous Steam shortcut screenshot key F12. I could screenshot from the stream, but I've been taking photos with my phone because then I can also easily look at them when I'm not streaming and not at the PC. If I'm just like, let's have a look at things and just have a think about it, you know, while I'm not live. Because I feel like this is the kind of game where, like, sometimes you think of things and you're not actually playing the game, it just kind of like pops into your head. You're like, oh, is that going to be it? The image in life looks like it might be windy. There might be wind. Wind or windy. I don't think I put any of the words right for the luggage one. Did I put right? Did I write bag? Bag. You did write down the correct words and the missing letters in the grid though. Yeah. Yeah, I have like early on when I discovered the picture puzzles in the main house, I drew up a grid and I wrote down where each letter was. And I had some space in it. I was like, oh wow, I'm using that now for this one because I'm like, I've already got it drawn up. I've got space to write what I need into it. So yeah, turned out to be very helpful that I did that. The bag has a handle on it. This one has me a bit stumped. I will pink lemonade. Have I guessed either of the words correctly. And if so, which one was correct? I'm looking at the ones that I've written down. I'm like, I don't see anything, but I haven't said either, okay? All right. That explains why none of the words that I have written so far seem to make sense. You remember this one? It's a weird one. Maybe I should be looking up like the types of boats. Because it's like, I mean, it's probably, obviously it's like a sailboat, but I'm like, you know, I don't know. Kind of just looks like a sailboat, that one. And I've already written down sail, I think, and boat. What about types of briefcases? Briefcases range from minimalist portfolios for tech, versatile folios with handles, to classic rigid attaché cases. Okay. Here's a list of like bag types. As a briefcase, satchel, messenger, tote. It's not a tote bag. That's that. I feel like this one looks more like a briefcase. Like, I think there's like a little clip here, right? Unless it is a suitcase. But I mean, there's different types of like briefcases and suitcases. Let's have a look. So here's an image of, yeah, so they've got various different briefcases here. Tote bag, not a messenger bag, duffel bag, weekender, barrel, bowling, backpack, sack, satchel, fanny pack. It's definitely, I definitely think it's a briefcase. But like, okay, what briefcase I feel like is associated with like someone who works in an office. You know, they hold, you know, important documents inside. Paper. What could it be? Briefcases, I mean, it could be... They could be made out of different materials. Like, there's probably leather ones, there's probably pleather ones, there's probably metal ones. You think it looks more like a luggage bag than a briefcase? Maybe. You see, this is not what I kind of picture luggage bags to be like a suit, like a... I mean, it does look like a particular type of luggage bag, possibly. But there's not a lot of detail with where the clip is here, but it could be for travel. It's closed. I don't know if that matters. Alright, we're back to this one. We have... I've already said pier. It looks like there's like maybe construction going on in the background here. Like that part here kind of looks like a I don't know if it's a crane or maybe it's just another boat. Maybe, and it's like a sail. But it kind of looks like it could be like a crane. Although don't they have like a bit coming out here? I think there might just be more sailboats.
How's your coffee?
It's good, thank you. There's a little bit left if you want it. It's just hard for me to get the rest.
I think it's mostly like chocolate powder.
Okay. But wait, no, these are little boats down here. So I don't think that's a boat. I think that might be like a city in the background. Or maybe it is crane. What word? I think the letter's an A. That's my suspected letter for this spot. Because I think the word is going to be barren. Maybe? Might not be though. I don't know why schooner always sticks in my head as a type of boat, but I just looked it up and apparently that boat may actually be classified as a schooner. Oh really? Is it schooner or schooner? Because that makes me think of like the schooner as in like a glass for serving alcohol. But it is a ship type as well, actually. Thanks for checking in, Kieran. You think it's school, yeah. Like, yeah, schooner, I think of it as like a glass for alcohol. Is that just an Aussie thing? Maybe. Might be. All right, could I get a pink lemonade? I don't want to know what the word is yet, but can I get a hint as to like what part of this image the word is related to? Like, is it the boat? Is it the pier? Is it the possible construction that's happening in the background here? Is it the, I don't know, the sky? The water. There's ripples in the water. Pretty sure the Aussie beer glass is called a shoey. The activity, a verb. As in like sailing? Oh, pink lemonade is the word sailing? I said sail before, but I don't... No. What are people doing with the boat? They are driving. They are steering. Pirating, shantying. Traveling. May provide a vague additional hint. Yes, you can, Valen. People are probably going away. Leaving. Departing. The word may appear in lists of types of small boats. But it's a verb. Okay, we have... Let's just go through a list. Yeah, pontoon, dinghies, inflatable boat, john boat, fishing vessel. Did I say fishing? I didn't say fishing. I don't know how it could be fishing though. Canoe, jet boat, kayak, sailboat, bass boat, deck boats, personal watercraft, cabin cruisers, ski boat, bay boat. It is admittedly obscure in that usage. Okay. As a sailor, it was pretty obvious to you, Charlie. Yeah, I don't even know if it's gonna be a word that I really know. Trawlers, and I'm trying to think of words here that related to like the luggage as well. So I'm like, jet boat. Jet, because you could like jet somewhere, like that could be jet, could be like you got the without word and then remembered the with word. An airboat, catamaran, cruiser, container ship. Have I heard of this boat before? I don't know. And it's also a verb though. Let's look up verbs. Death Wizard, thank you for the 23-month resub. I'm doing good. We just have some puzzles to solve here, but it's going well. I hope you're doing good. Maybe go back to the other pic. You have a vague hint for that one. Let me just look up boat verbs and see if anything kind of sticks out, and then I'll let you know if I want any more help. Sailing, rowing, navigating, anchoring, mooring, boarding, disembarking, skipping, or boating. Maneuver, cruise, embark, disembark. Row, paddle, sail, anchor, moor, beach, scuttle. Hoist, lower, slack, jibe. I don't know how to say that's for actions for sails. But I don't know how this is related to luggage. Here's a glossary of nautical terms. Ligmaing. Yeah, if I could get a pink lemonade hint for this one, maybe if I get this one it'll click with the other one. I'm spending too much time on this one. I wanna get, we've got a couple more of these puzzles to solve today, so I would like to do that. I have had my meal break, yes. It's a thing you've seen in the game. It's not luggage. I will pink lemonade this. Is it a parlor box? It doesn't look like a parlor box. No? Okay. Something I've seen in the game, but it's not luggage. I don't know. Gonna try to get some sleep. Katie, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I will narrow down what you've said, Coraline. Could I get a pink lemonade on where I've seen said thing? Because I'm blanking on having seen something like this. Something that's like kind of stood out. This is frustrating because it's a bad drawing. Okay. It looks like luggage to me. So maybe this is what's throwing me off. You saw it from Kieran. What? Look, I mean, Kelsey, you decided this game tonight. I had to watch someone else play it to see if we're all going through the same struggling experience. I am extremely late game. So if you don't mind about spoilers too much, then yeah, but otherwise I am very late game. So this is like very late spoilery, possible spoilers for you. But I hope you're enjoying it. I've really enjoyed this game, and it's a very long game. There's this game is so much longer than I thought it would be. You've seen it in the dining room and a shop. Oh, it's the lunch box. Lunch. It doesn't look like the lunchbox. I mean, now that I look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, I think it's at like... Okay, but if I have lunch. I will pink lemonade. Is the word lunch? Or is it something related to lunch? It's terrible. It is. They could have at least drawn an opener with food inside it. Yeah. It didn't even have to, like, if it had like the design on what's on the lunchbox, that might be too obvious, but like, so the word is lunch. I don't know how I'm meant to get, what do I expect it to be? Oh, it's launch. Pink lemonade is launch and the letter's A. I thought it would be A. I didn't like this one. That one was not good. I'm gonna blame it on this drawing here. But yeah, I said like I'm like sailing, driving, leaving, not launching. You saw it from Kieran? As in lunch? Because Kieran gets me my lunch. Yeah, I get it. I can see it now, but that was a bit frustrating. All right. Do we want a little... Hang on, that's... billiard room. Now I want to go back to the foundation. And let's try... This is my last Morajai box. And then the room on the other side of the foundation, I haven't solved the puzzle there, but I think it's going to be an O, because it looks like it's going to be barren. But let's try this one. So we need 4 orange ones. We have 1 black. Yellow moves up. Blue copies whatever is in the middle. So if I wanted to make more orange, I can make more orange. But this is the one where I keep getting stuck. I keep getting 3 orange, but then I keep getting one that's like not in the correct spot either, you know. So maybe what I could do, let's move that there. Now blue will act like yellow, but do I want the black one down here? Because if I do, I won't be able to get it back up here. If I move yellow down here, because yellow moves up, so I can always get yellow up here. But now I can't move this blue one up here. But now the blue ones will act like the black one, so I can shuffle things around here. If I think that's gonna help. I mean, we could put yellow back in the middle. And then I could move blue up here. And I could Make this one orange. I could move this blue one up here as well. And yellow moves up. To get yellow back this way, I need blue. But I can get this one to be orange. Not yet though. Because we need orange in the middle here. It's also a type of boat. Oh, okay. Launch is something you do with watercraft. It's also an older term for a small vessel, usually carried by a bigger vessel. Oh, that's why you asked if I had my meal break lunch. Launch is a Dragon Ball character, which is an extremely stupid hint I considered giving. I don't know Dragon Ball Z, so I would not have got that at all. No. The sneezy lady. It was easy for me. I'm used to launching boats. Yeah. That's good there. But then I can't change these ones because they're not next to two of these ones. Let's restart. I don't know if it's worth changing these ones yet, you know. And that goes up. And then I just need these two. But it's like, can I don't know if I can get black up here. I think maybe I need to change the color of a blue one. Maybe. This is my struggle. I keep having, yeah, this one here. And this is the last Morishai box. Then after I might type out what it says and then like try to figure out where there's like pauses and stuff. And try to make sense of whatever that is. So I could make both of these orange, but sure, let's do it. But then I can't move. Yeah, I need to get something here. We need something here. It needs to be orange there. I could do that. Okay, that's not going to act the same anymore because yellow is not there. But blue... will act like black now. I could get yellow up there, but we don't want that. We want blue up there. So maybe we still want yellow here. And then blue can go up here. And then if yellow goes up here, then blue will act like this one. But I still need to make this one orange, but I can't rotate these around. So maybe we're meant to keep black on here as well, because then I can shuffle them around and then turn this one orange. You ever thought if I need help, but it might be too much, I'll keep quiet. All good. I think I'm very close to this one. It's just, yeah, I think we need to get, I think getting blue into that corner is important, because I think it's the only way I can get an orange one there. But then I need to shuffle these ones around so I can also get an orange here to turn this one orange. So I think we need black to be on this middle row. Because if I, like, that's not gonna, they don't do anything now. These shuffle around, but like that's it. So if we want to keep black in the middle to start with, that doesn't actually, let's move those. Let's do that. Let's shuffle these to be yellow in the middle. But then that puts black down here. Hey John, welcome in. We do. This is my last puzzle like this here. And I can see, I can kind of see what I need to do, but it's like, I'm not quite there yet. I've been very close. But how long? I've been playing for like almost 5 hours today, so it's like my brain's getting to that point where it's like, okay, I'm getting a bit tired now. Getting a little bit tired. Gotta go now. No worries, Oblivion. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Because if I put yellow up here, I can't shuffle, because I don't think we can get black up here. So I need to have, this one needs to be a blue one. To get blue up there, I could do that now, but then I'm still stuck with the same problem as before, where I need this to be an orange one, but I don't know if I can easily do that unless I put blue here, but that doesn't. But I need one down here, you know. But I could do that, and then I could do that, and then I could do that one. Doesn't change. which is what I need though. And all I can do now is move this one. Maybe we try to move an orange one up here to begin with. I don't think I've tried that yet. I don't know what's the goal even, but my morning brain started to hurt already. These puzzles, like each color has a specific rule set, and if you haven't played the game, then you're gonna be like, what is going on? But like, this is a very late game, so I understand what they do. It's just a matter of like getting it all to work together. But yeah, each color does a specific thing. And then I could make that one orange. And then we could put that one back there, and then I could shuffle this one around. But if I move this one, then hang on, am I close here? Maybe. No, that one. But maybe I try to make this one orange actually. If I do that, and then I do that, then I can make this one orange. That one moves up. But I don't have any blue that can act like, copy the yellow. Yeah, once the yellow's up there, I cannot shuffle it, and I can't move this one up. You know? So maybe we keep the blue to try to at least one blue. So if you do that, then it's like, well, and I'm just shuffling these ones. Right. So let's make, oh wait, that's not what I wanted, but we can try. But no, I can't do what I want there. Okay, let's do that. That isn't going to work. But now it's copying the yellow. Okay, hang on. Is that how I want it? Let's put it that way. Okay, so that'll make that one orange. So I'm gonna hold on to this blue one, just in case. But do I want to shuffle the blue one around to the other side? Possibly. If we put it over here, because I can maybe move that one up. Right, so if I put yellow in the middle and I move this one up and I move it up, but then I can't, I need black here, you know? Or I need an orange here to change this one. Hopefully it'll come to me soon. Hopefully. Let's do that. Let's do that. So we'll get a blue one up here, get this blue one up there, and then see if I can keep an orange one along here, because that means I need 2 orange ones there. But I guess if I have an orange here and an orange here, it doesn't matter if I have only 1 orange down the bottom, I guess. But no, I need 2 orange down the bottom. I don't know. Hang on, let's put the blue on the other side. What if I do that and then I move the blue up here? But then I don't have any orange yet. Although I could get one if I swap the yellow. So let's move blue up. Let's shuffle these around. Is this going to work? Blueberry, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are we doing? I am currently struggling with this puzzle. If any of you have played any Blueprints, I hope you had a good stream playing some Overwatch 2. Welcome in, Blueberry and Bull, Mike. Oh! Kenshin, thanks so much for the raid. Double raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Jordan. Hope you're having a great stream. I am. Have you checked out Blueprints at all? Were you guys streaming together? You're also playing Overwatch 2, I see. Hey, Fenix, welcome in. Jordan, sorry if I've missed anyone. I hope you both had a good stream. If you don't know me, I'm Emma. I'm an Australian variety streamer, and I've been playing this game for literally months. I just got addicted to it. It's a very puzzle-heavy game, and I love puzzles, so I've really enjoyed it. Highly recommend if you're a fan of puzzles. But yeah, it's a very, if you like really get into the game, there is so much content. There is so much content. Oh, you haven't played it, but you've seen so many people stream it. Yeah. It's I'm like super late game, so if anyone is avoiding spoilers, you might want to dip, because this is very late game. But yeah, right now we're just working this puzzle. If it's a bit of a tricky one, but yeah, the game is a lot of fun. Blueberry and Kenshin, if you guys need to get some rest, get some food, do your after stream care, please do look after yourself. But thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to wrap my head around this one. So basically, if you haven't seen the game, this puzzle, there's a symbol in each corner, and at the moment I'm trying to get them all to be orange. So I need to get an orange square in each corner. And I'm having trouble getting an orange one in this corner specifically. Each color on the board has a specific set of rules and how they work as well. So yeah, and it's a matter of just getting them all working together. And I don't know if I'm going to get it now. I basically, what am I doing? I think, hang on. Let's, can I do this? We can change blue to orange. But I need, what if I put yellow up here? You're super close, I think. I think so as well. Like I feel like I've been really close, but I just haven't quite got it yet. Do need to eat some foods, but happy to leave a lurk in the meantime. No worries. Sorry to raid and run. It was great to see you though. That's totally fine. I totally get it. Streaming is exhausting, and usually you're very hungry afterwards, or you just need to like chill, right? The after stream self-care is important, so all good. If I put, thing is, if I move yellow up here, then I cannot move blue up here, right? But if I move yellow up here, then how am I going to turn blue orange? Because I will have yellow next to it. And I don't have black to shuffle them around. I can't change blue to orange at the moment because we don't have an orange in the middle here. If black's in the middle, I can shuffle the blue like the black, but then it's like the same thing, right? So, but if I put yellow up here, then I can't really change that since black can't go up here, I don't think. Trying to go through like the rules of each color. Yeah, so all I can do now is we can shuffle this row, or depending on where I have them, blue can move up, yellow can move up. But we can't change anything down here. If blue's in the middle, it doesn't do anything. If I move yellow up, then I cannot move blue up. So I think we have to... What if I move blue up there? But I don't think that's going to work either. I mean, I could shuffle blue to there. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I have an idea, Hang on. No, but if I change the color here, then I can't shuffle them because blue can move when I have black in the middle here. But is it possible for me to get blue here? Black shuffles sides. Yellow can't be next to blue on its right. Blue turns to orange. What? So the basic rules for these colors is that black shuffles from side to side, so it can go across this row. Yellow moves up. If I press yellow, it'll move one up, so yellow can't move back down. Blue is an interesting one. Blue copies whatever square is in the center. So because black's in the center and black can shuffle side to side, I can now shuffle blue side to side. Orange, if you have if I have two oranges next to the blue and I press blue, but there's an orange in the middle, I can change blue to orange. Sorry, it's a bit complicated if you haven't yet, don't know the rules. And there's other colors that do other things too, but they're not on this box. But yes, this feels very close. But yes, if that's... But I need the orange in the middle for it to copy the color, but now... But it can't, because we need two next to it at least. Whatever the majority is next to it, but it has to be two or more. So blue can't change to yellow. Not that I would want it to be yellow. Okay, my brain just melted. I don't need the yellow one anymore, to be honest, do I? Because blue can't go up any higher. So what if we put that there? I don't know if that's going to change anything, really. No, because if the orange is in the middle... If blue was here, that'd be fine. But then it's next to the yellow. So maybe I need to kind of do what I've done, but do it... The yellow one needs to be... These two need to be flipped. Right? Unless I can still do it from here. But if I change this now, then I can't shuffle these anymore. I think these two need to be flipped. So I need blue on the right and yellow on the left. Maybe. Hello.
Hello. Anything you need?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Very good. Just pressing squares.
I'm trying to solve this puzzle.
Just need a
You
power.
never got to these, did you?
Just need a power hammer. Smash it open. Why not?
The game does a good job of introducing 1 or 2 new colors at a time. Yes. Yeah.
I think I did do 1 or 2 of these.
Okay.
Or are they, like, were they in the base house? Were there these?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did 1 or 2.
The first one you see is, I think, in the trading post.
Yeah, I definitely saw that one. I think I saw one elsewhere. I don't remember if I solved the trading post one, but I solved at least one.
But yeah, each color has its own rules, and then you got to get whatever color is corresponding in the corner.
Okay.
And I can get 3 of these, but I'm struggling to get the last one.
Do you know how to solve a Rubik's Cube without rotating it?
Peeling off the colors.
Yeah. Alright, I'll leave.
Don't think I can do that for this one.
So you don't have a power hammer, obviously.
Oh, hi, Agatha. Okay. Okay, come on. I want to solve this one before I end stream today. But I also want to figure out more of the picture puzzles. I want to do all of that. If I can. But I don't know, like, after this, I don't know what is essentially next, right? Just gotta see what all of this says. These vying plans forge Baron, I assume. Can you get the blue up the top without bringing in orange down? I don't know. With black still in the middle row. What did I do before? I had it really close before. I just had, like, if I could swap 2 of the colors, then that would have been fine. Let's shuffle the blue one. Aggie, no. So I can move the blue one up here. I think this is what I did before. And I forget what I said I needed, what order I needed them in. But if I have to move this up, it needs to be in this spot. Which means we get rid of an orange from up here. Unless I move the yellow up here, but then I can't move the blue up there. Right? So it's like I need that. But then I guess I could shuffle those. But actually, I forget if I'm I'll pink lemonade. Which way did I say I needed them here? I needed, like, it was like blue on, was it blue on the right or left on the yellow? I said it out loud before and I blanked what I said. Because they moved to the right though, so I think I need blue here and yellow here. So if I can get blue here and yellow up here and then black here and then blue there. Or did I fuck it up? doesn't work. You don't recall, that's okay. See, I can do that, but then I can't shuffle them. No, but I have to do that. Might need to come back for this one next time. I was hoping I could finish it today. I mean, there's probably a bit more to do after this and the picture puzzles as well. Like, I got to figure out what everything says and what that means. But yeah, and I've got 10 steps left, so. You think turning a blue-orange is a trap? Could try without changing them yet, because I think I'm kind of on the right track. Unless, yeah, maybe I need the blue to then shuffle the oranges around to move things around better. Yeah. I'm gonna put black there. Let's do that. And then if we have yellow in the middle, I can move that blue up. Because I think I am gonna have to change the color. So maybe we change the color when it's down here. So maybe if I can, I don't know, move an orange up. Well, I can do that. But you see, this has to go this way. So it's like, this is why I keep getting stuck with this specific corner here. Although I could move the blue one up. And then put black back in the middle. And then shuffle them. But it is good having the blue, be able to move the blue around. Because I could change this, but I don't know if it's worth trying to get a blue one up here, but if I get a blue one up here, then all the orange are going to be, well, not necessarily all down here. But then black is down here. But I think I could change the color of this one, but not this one. No, I can't even change those colors. Yeah. I might... I'll probably have to come back to this one. We'll come back to it. It's not very far. It's like in the middle. It's pretty easy to get to. And if next time I am struggling even more, maybe I'll ask for some help there. I feel like I'm very close though. I'm just not quite getting it. Surprised you're still going in terms of it being late, or that this one is taking me so long. That one, I don't know. That one though, to be fair, I have really only, I think tried, no, I think I did work on it earlier the last time, but then I went back to it. Doesn't help when it's like late in the stream and I'm getting tired, you know. It's late here, yeah. Well, it's almost 5 o'clock, so I should end pretty soon. Need more brain juices, yeah. I would like to try to solve a couple more of the picture puzzles though before I end, because I've got a little bit more time. So the one next to the foundation, I don't have. It is raining very loud. Oh, this is the boring one. So we have the pig and the music, sheet music one. All right, let's do my trick of writing words down. All right. So we have pig, or a hog, or a boar. Animal. I guess like livestock, but I don't think that would be. It's probably too long a word. And we have sheet music. We have notes. We have tempo. We have a treble clef. Pig, why are you here? Yeah. The pig has a snout. Pig works like, because pig's a short word, and you could easily get other words around that. So pig, ping. A ping is like a sound, right? Oh no, that's like computer network. Computer stuff. Is it a sound as well? It's a sound effect. What do I think it's going to be though? I think it's going to be an O. Then maybe it's not pig. It's 2 a.m. for you, but you can still stay up for another half an hour and still get my 8 hours of sleep. Nice. Yeah, I won't be on for not even half an hour. Maybe another 15 minutes or so. Because, yeah, N wouldn't work. What are the music terms? Like a beat. There's a 4 on it. It's 4x4. I was just thinking that the pig here is a bit furry. I will pink lemonade. Is it? And that means it's O. Is it fur and 4? Because that would be O. That's what I think it's gonna be. I think that's it. If I could get a confirmation on that. This is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rank 5, column 4 for anyone checking, but I think that's gonna be it. Okay, so there's a couple of letters on the next rank down that I do need a couple of letters for. Not what I was thinking, not what you got, but I think it works. Well, I will, okay, I'll pink lemonade. Is the letter O? Okay. I mean, fur and 4 act like works. So I will pink lemonade. What words did you guys get? Because like literally like there's a 4 and it's got fur and it's O. Maybe this one has multiple options. You'd call it bore and bar. Yeah, that works. I definitely think fur and 4 though. Like this one, yeah, okay. All right, we want to go to the lavatory. I think the lavatory, so this one, that's the foundation. Can I go this way? That's the music room. Oh, this one. This one is the spear and the guys fighting. I had a bunch of words for the weapon before. Bar of music. Yeah. I know. I get that. I get that. I do know how to read sheet music. So I know that is a term. So we've got pike, weapon, spear. Oh, is it? I'll pink lemon. Is it spear and spar? Because they're sparring. You as well. You took band in high school for a few years. Yeah. I took piano lessons through most of like primary and high school. There's probably I'm not like fresh on reading like sheet music, but like once I get a refresher, like I'm good. I don't know, but so the letter's correct then. So if it's spear and spar, then the letter is an E. I wonder if they purposely did it so that it like there's multiple options for what the words could be. I don't know. All right, let's move over to either the nook or the lavatory. I think lavatory is one that someone guessed earlier, and I was like, I think that might be it. Yeah. I will pink lemonade the lavatory. Is this steed and seed? If it was steed and seeded, it would be T. You think so? Ooh, I think the nook one might be a C because we need a letter and then rest, so it could be crest. You think so too? All right. I will, like, yeah, once I get all of these, I'll confirm that I have them all correct and like what it all says. The observatory is nearby. I've got 7 steps left. The observatory is, oh, it's lace and the spear. I should keep on my words for spear. Spear, pike, blade, weapon. And then we've got lace, shoe, string. What is the thing called at the end of a shoelace? It has a specific name. It's an aglet? Or aglet? Aglet. But I don't know how I could get the weapon from that. I think we may need to confirm with Balon next stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not finishing this up today, but like we've only got a couple of, there's only the one Morajai box and then a couple of these to go. And then it'll be figure out what I need to do with the information that I get told from this. And then, yeah, I wonder, like, I feel like this must be, maybe we're getting close to the last few puzzles, but like, will I finish this next time? I wonder. It's called an aglet, apparently. A-G-L-E-T. There's 2 laces as well. I don't know if that matters. I don't know other words I can think of for like shoelace. Apparently they're also called shoestrings, US English, or bootlaces. I guess for boots. I guess like feet is related to that. I was thinking the weapon, maybe we could have a stab. What do you do with a pike? You stab something, right? Tab, but that doesn't make sense. Where am I? We are in the observatory. I'm not sure what this letter is. I don't have any idea what this one could be. Don't know if you'll finish the game next time. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say because you never know how quickly I'll solve a puzzle, you know. I will pink lemonade. Have I said any of the correct words for either of these images? Yes. Could I get a pink lemonade on which word was correct? It is lace. That was like the first one that I said. Lace. It wouldn't be ace or lay or lack. If you want to go a bit later, I haven't ducked out to the shops yet. It can start a bit later. Oh, okay. Cool. I won't hurriedly finish then. Agatha, what are you doing? She's getting into stuff, I think. Lace. Place. Lance. Pink lemonade, is it Lance and lace? I didn't really think of Lance. What? I'm guessing that's it. Yeah, okay. Lance. It's a long pole-like weapon with a sharp point. But you know, do they use a lance in, is it used in jousting? Because maybe not, maybe it's a different weapon, but when I think of it like a jousting, I don't think of like something like really sharp, right? It's like, I feel like they have kind of like, it's got like a pointy end, but not like not a sharp end like this one. So that one's a bit, okay. Okay, well if it's lance and lace, then it is N, and we are in the observatory. Okay, so now I need 1, 2, I need 3 more. Can I get to them today though? I have 6 steps left. I do have my photos, but exactly, and I didn't even think of a lance as much as I love medieval fantasy. Yeah, lance did not, like, pike makes more sense, right? Or spear. But lance, that's, yeah. No, when I, like, again, when I think of jousting, I don't think of a sharp weapon. Because you're not trying to, like, you're not stabbing the person, right? You're just, like, hitting them. All right. Okay, let's go. I think Nook is going to be a C. I think it's going to be Crest. I have no idea what the Solarium one is going to be. Actually, I'm going to have a quick look because I have photos of them all. Solarium was... It was the card and the horse. You don't think of it as a sharp object either? Yeah. I just realized this is all jumbled up from Agatha. I don't know what this one could be because I have, so far I've got on rank 3. Solarium's the first one, don't have that letter. Then I've got M-O-N-G. And maybe I've got one of them wrong because I don't know what word that could be. I'm not sure. Which one is Nook? Nook is... that's the bedroom. Nook is the rook. And it looks like the handle of a walking stick. A rook and a walking stick. So rook, castle, chess, piece, and then we have walking stick. Is there another word for a walking stick? It's also like it's specifying like it looks like the handle of it. What is another word for a walking stick? A cane. There we go. Crutch, staff. Cane. Crutch. The Nook popped into your head a minute after you started thinking of it last time. Oh yeah. In jousting, the object is mainly to knock your opponent off their horse, so I wouldn't think of the lance as having that kind of point. Exactly. Exactly. And I've actually seen like jousting in a TV series recently. I've been watching through the Tudors. And there's episodes where they're jousting, so I'm like, it's fresh in my mind what jousting is. And yeah, it was not, it wasn't a stabbing weapon. Cane. Lances aren't only for jousting. Yeah. Are there lances that are sharp though? I don't know. I don't know like a lot about them. But yeah. Oh, you just watched Mary Queen of Scots. Yeah. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. Your favorite King Arthur movie is Excalibur, and they joust in that movie too. I haven't seen that one. To lance a wound or a lancet is used to poke a finger to draw blood for tests. Yeah, okay. Alright, maybe that makes more sense. Maybe they're making that connection. Let's go to the pantry. Can I get to the pantry from here? Music room. Where am I between the music room and the observatory? Okay, so I need to go around here. Is this where I think I'm going? I think so. Pantry should be in here, and in the pantry we have another this pike weapon has shown up so much. What do we have? Spear, pike, blade, weapon, poke, stab. Now lance. And we've got instrument, that's gonna be too long. Harp, string, music. The ones for jousting are blunted, but a war lance would be sharp. Okay, there you go. I didn't know that. I've only ever thought of them in terms of jousting. So like, what other words can I have for this weapon? I guess it's a stick. Maybe we need more like music terms. In D&D, a lance has an extra 5 feet of reach. Okay. I will. Pink Lemonade, have I said any of the words, correct words that are related to these pictures? I have. Okay, could I get which correct word I've said, Pink Lemonade, please? D&D is the root of your love for all things medieval fantasy. Harp. Oh, it's sharp. It's harp and sharp. Oh, Pink Lemonade, is it sharp? So that means it's S. And we're in the pantry. Is that even a word that this rank 1 is spelling out? Let me Google it. It is a word. It spells out blessed, as in B-L-E-S-T. It's an archaic adjective and a less common variant of blessed. Okay. I was laughing because of the wall ants would be sharp. Mm-hmm. Okay. I only need... Hang on. Is it just... No, it's 2 more. I need the Nook and Solarium. I don't think I'm going to get to them so you guys can see it in game, but I have photos. But the Nook one is it's the Rook and the cane handle, and then the Solarium is the horse and a card that has like a moon on it, like a tarot card. They do like to use the Rook in the Nook. They do. So maybe it's Rook and like Crook. I do think it might be C, because crook means like unwell, right? Wait. Crook has several meanings. It can refer to a dishonest person or criminal, a bent or curved part of the body, or a tool like a shepherd's staff. Pink Lemonade, is it Crook and Rook? Because I like Crook as well for me, like, oh, you're feeling a bit crook. That kind of makes like someone who's like, you're not feeling well, right? Or is that maybe that's an Aussie thing? I didn't know about I didn't know about the curved part of the body or a tool like a shepherd's staff. I wasn't aware of that being a meaning of it, so there you go. That means it is C and it is crest. That's what I figured. All right, we have one more to figure out, and then it's literally just the Morajai box in the foundation. Oh my god, pen, can you please work? There we go. This pen is running out. Okay, Solarium. It's the horse one and the card. It's the horse and the card. Kiwis use crook like that too, like you're feeling unwell. Yeah, I don't know if it... Maybe it's like a UK English thing as well. Maybe we got it from there. But that's actually what came to mind with like the walking stick. I was like, oh, maybe someone's feeling unwell, so they need like a walking stick. I didn't even think of it because it's a bent item. Funny how that works. Crooked popped into your head after you mentioned Kane yesterday, rhyming with Rourke. You said it's the Moon Tarot card. Yeah, I think so. It looks like a tarot card. Let me bring up... I have a photo of it on my phone. So it's the same horse image that we've seen multiple times. And then it looks like a tarot card. There's a number at the top and the number is 18. There's a moon. It's like a crescent moon, and there's a star. There's also clouds on it. I don't know tarot cards, but is there a tarot card with a moon on it? Okay. The Moon Tarot card generally symbolizes intuition, the subconscious, hidden truths, illusion, fear, and confusion. Okay, let's write down some words. And then we have that same horse image as well. So we have horse, gait, running, gallop, I guess, animal. We've got card, tarot, moon, star. It's time for me to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Just gonna lurk and fall asleep to the stream. No worries, Fantasy, thank you for hanging out. I would normally have ended by now, but my husband's running a bit late for his stream, so I was like, sure, I'll stay on a little bit longer, see if I can at least figure out this one, and then maybe next time we'll do the Morajai box, and then I will have all the info. Oh. You know what is he pretty sure? You've got a guess, but not 100%. Anyway, we don't need to look at this one anymore. That's not the one we're looking at. Wait, don't they stay open? Or not, maybe they close. I definitely did this one. Because I have it, it's we. Was wondering where the lights were going out in the atelier. Yeah. Because I hadn't moved the controller for a bit. What words do you have so far? All but one. Yeah. The only one I don't have is the foundation. In terms of the Morajai boxes. And then for the letters, I'm only missing the Solarium. Which I think I might have a letter wrong there because I don't think we could get a word out of this. Oh, and no, it could be among. It could be A. So if it's A. Oh, I see. It's Trot and Tarot. Pink Lemonade. It's Trot and Tarot, isn't it? I had Tarot and Trot. I was like, hang on, we had Trot before. And then actually thinking that it's A. Okay. That is all the picture puzzles done, I think. So what I have here, what it says, is these vying plans forge barren crest among Hewem blessed. What does Hewem mean something? Hewin translates to animal in English, apparently, and is a word in the Indonesian and Malay languages. Erosion. Okay. Please don't tell me that. That's a little too much info. But I guess I will Pink Lemonade. Is Hewam Hewam? Is that correct? Because that's the only word that doesn't make sense to me. The rest of them seem right. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to look at my erosion. So these vying plans. So I guess like the plans as in the blueprints, I guess. Forge barren crest among whatever Hewam is blessed, as in like, well, blessed is an old term, but it means like blessed, like BLESSED. And then what I have so far for the other words is through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, something shade of rain to pass the light, Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. I'm gonna have to like type that out and like see it properly because it's a little bit messy on my notepad here. But yes, next time I will have to, we'll do the foundation Morajai box and get that missing word that I have, even though I have most of the whatever it is, and I'll like write all these out just so it's a bit clearer for me. And it's pretty easy to get to the foundation, so next time pantry, hang on, where are we? Pantry is on, that's the entrance. Okay, so next time we come through, let's see if I can figure out a way to get to the foundation. If we go right and then keep going north, I think we might actually link up to the foundation. Music room? Oh, super easy to get here. Okay, so we just turn right and keep going. Awesome. Hey Tony, welcome in. It is all blue, yes. Thank you for the hydrate, Kieran. There we go. Well, I don't have time to solve this one today. I wish I did, but I've only got one step left anyway. So I wouldn't be able to do it regardless. But that was very good progress. That's the last thing I've got to do in here. And then it's just figuring out these riddles. That's going to be a whole thing, I guess. Yeah. And I still have 4 days left so we can access this room if I need to. But yeah, that is going to be it where we wrap it up today. Otherwise it's going to just force me to wrap up anyway. Looks like it makes things difficult. It's all the same color. This is like very, very late game content. So a lot of people I probably wouldn't get here. But yeah, it's very blue. We are in the blueprint, basically. The poor abandoned project. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. All right, we will save and quit. Emma's done good. Yeah. I will pink lemonade. How close to the end do you think I am? It feels like I'm very, very close. That's what it seems like. And look, I know I've said many times throughout my playthrough, I think I'm getting close to the end, and I haven't. But like, finish this puzzle, one more step, and you're done. Yeah, okay. So I might finish this next stream. That could be good. And if I have time, if I'm like, I finish it really early in stream, and I have nothing else to do, maybe... Oh, hi, Audrey. Maybe I'll give, like... I know there's, like, dare mode and that kind of stuff. I could always, like, try that stuff. You know, so if I do finish it early, I can get more content out of the game if I need to. But finishing a next stream would work really well, actually. It would. 30% done. Gosh, no. I believe... You thought it might happen today? Not quite, but very, very close to getting the riddles from There's a Blue House, and then I got to figure out those. But yeah, very happy with what I've done today. Am I going to finish the game on day 87? Who knows? Maybe I need to do more days. I don't know. But I got to open room 46 in the Blue House. And And one of the riddles mentions lanterns a lot, and I know there's lanterns in the blue house. So I think we got to like figure out something with those. But anyway, that is going to be for next time. Yeah. She doesn't know about room 47. All good fantasy. May take a full stream to figure out the riddles. I mean, just looking at them now, I'm like, I'm not sure. I might need to ask some questions about them. I might. You could try doing a few day one runs. It's completely different once you have all this knowledge and experience. Yeah. If I finish the game early and I still have, like, I still want to keep streaming, like, there's definitely things that I can do in the game, you know. So, yeah. Anyway, this is where I'm going to wrap it up today. But thank you for watching, everyone.